Chris, hello. I don't know if you're still there, but morning. Being more like a normal streamer who lets their starting soon screen play for like 10 minutes as they set things up instead of having to, how I've been, always just I'm gonna blind everyone immediately. My setup is new and different. Should be good though. Maybe I should turn icons back on. Because, yes, I'm still here, says Chris. Well, how are you today, my friend? Twitch has changed their policy. I can now have multi-chat on screen. I think I'm going to still keep icons off because people, I've noticed, get really weird about it. Whew. So. Dark Souls 3. Prepare to be unprepared edition. It has the same issue if I drag a window onto it that I noticed Dark Souls 2 did, which was interesting. How you doing, Chris? You doing well? Folks, how's it going, everyone? You see, like, I opened something and it instantly minimizes Dark Souls. That's why you kept hearing it just stop randomly. The music of Dark Souls 3 is absolutely unbelievable. It's the best FromSoft ever did. There's a, if anyone knows, they've done like orchestras of the Dark Souls 3 like OST. It's just incredible. You gotta give it to them. You gotta. I'm just eating some pizza rolls. Pizza rolls. That sounds delicious. I had something akin to pizza rolls earlier, which is some chicken bacon mac and cheese. Let's see here. Let's see. I have a DS1 guide. I have a DS2 guide. I have an Elden Ring guide. It is as I thought. I need my Dark Souls 3 guide here. I didn't even come close to finishing it, by the way. File. New. Blank. There we go. Close out that. Close out this. Just a lot of setup because we never set up this game. We are in... What the heck did I just do? We are in a period of being a lot more chill. I mean, I'm not. I'm pretty high strung. I have so much to do. But in terms of the stream, we got the speedrun marathon done for the most part. Okay. Yes. Bro, I'm trying to get this thing transferred over so I can get my guide. The thing is, the guide I wrote for Dark Souls 3 was unfinished, like we knew, and so it only goes up to Wolnir, which is a little bit of a problem, but it's not that late in the game. Title of the guide is always be spooking. ABS, folks. ABS, always be spooking. That's the Dark Souls 3 motto. DS3 guide run. And I save that on desktop. There we go. Excellente. Just moving all my windows over. Make room for the guide. God, I hate Windows 11 chats. It is just such a pain, bro. Like this, yeah, that's good, I think. That's as good as we're gonna get it, at least. Devs behind this really should be thrown in jail. I know it's not their fault, but still throw them in jail. You know, that's what has to be done. It is what it is. You gotta go to jail. All right, folks. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Okay, I got my guide up. Now, might as well bring y'all in, right? Boom. What should be upon your screens is Dark Souls 3. With that incredible banging OST here. Setting up live split now. I really need to learn how to use live split and make my own. I mean, I will inevitably learn that probably soon. Any percent glitchless. Okay, that's what we're doing. Any percent glitchless. I wonder if live split is gonna cause an issue with Dark Souls. Let's see. I assume not, but I wouldn't be shocked either way. It should kind of be made. Yeah, look at that. It does cause an issue with it. Okay, I'm gonna have to change my settings so that it's because it's full screen. Windowed. Yep. And I can see it is just off. This is the problem. You have to run FromSoft games in this way. You know, either windowed or... What is screen mode? Oh, it's either full screen or windowed. So I'm going to have this, you know, white bar at the top. That is so annoying. Because if I do full screen, I don't know if you saw what happens, but it won't let me put anything on top. Which means no splits. That's fine. Splits will cover it. And we'll just always have splits, I guess. Kind of works out. Kind of works out. But this is obviously Elden Ring. So we want to go here. Let's see. How do we... Yeah, whatever. Save splits, close splits. There we go. Edit. Game name. Dark Soul. 3. Category extensions. I think it's just regular. Any. Oh, I don't know what I was just typing on, but glitchless. I mean, current patch is right, but 20% current patch? That's interesting. I mean, we'll keep it glitches here, but I just don't know. Let's go ahead and activate. Okay. I'm noticing a distinct lack of icons here. Okay, where are the bosses? Bro, I've completely ruined it by accidentally hitting this. Now, see, the font completely gets ruined. Exit. Your splits have been up and nuts. Do you want to save your splits? No. The font gets ruined every time you do that. If you accidentally change the sizing of it, the font, it becomes tiny and you can never make it big again. Now it's showing nothing. Look at this. All bosses glitchless, 80% glitchless. There you go. Okay. Soul speedruns. Welcome to Soul Speedruns Wiki. Here you are. There it is. This is the getting started. Permission to get started with speedrunning. Oh, it's a leaderboard. Very cool. Dark Souls 3 is a sequel to Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2 was officially revealed at E3 2015. It was released March 24th, 2016 in Japan. Live, nope. Now we do, we go copy. We go. There it is. Bro. There. Okay, edit, blah, blah, blah. Notes to read, blah, 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 blah. After that, we can possibly activate Dark Souls 3. Here we go. Dark Souls 3. We can configure the auto splitter. Oh, I know. I know exactly what I need to do. Okay, this is something I forgot how to... I did on the marathon, I forgot I could do this, which is download people's splits. So I am gonna try and download the splits from the run we were doing. I don't know if that will work on this website, The Run. We're gonna try though. Let's see. See if I can find this person. Fudge QT. Oh, kill me. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Dark Souls. 90% glitchless. Dark Souls 3. It is current patch as well. Splits. This is... Let's take a look. Is there any percent glitchless current patch here? Here's any percent current patch, but that's not glitchless. Glitchless co-op. We're close. Capitalism percent. What now? Zoomer AB lol. SL1 80% glitch. Pivot Sprint. What do you mean? 80% glitchless. God Run 3. Okay. All bosses glitchless. 90% glitchless. Sharp plus 3. They really get into the weeds here, folks. There's no way that this run is going to match the same stuff that I do. Zigbra. Okay, Fudge Cow is this person's name. Watch live at Fudge Cow, and their channel has been deleted. Ruh-ruh. That is very funny. All right, let's try this guy. Nope. No runs. Okay, well, I guess we'll try and take this, but I don't know. Dark Souls 3 80% glitchless by Neora. There's no chance that this is the same route that I'm supposed to use. No, this isn't. I would have to make my own splits. That's what I'm saying. Maybe in the future. Okay, that's enough of that. So I know what I'm going to do then. Something like this. There we go. That should, in theory, look about fine. And that should give me a timer, which is all that I really care about. Now, is that showing up correctly on my streams? Let's find out. Looks good to me. All right. Now let's test it. I haven't pinged the Discord yet, I know that. Camera Y, normal, reset. Camera speed, 10, always. I don't know if these things are bad or good. Next. We only run one OBS now,
yes,
so I think... Yes, indeed. I agree. Name... First try. Okay. This is not a real run, so we're just gonna finalize creation. We're just seeing if the auto splitter works. Okay. It does not. That is loud. Oh, you have to use these buttons to move over now. I have not played this game in a whole long time. Okay. This is my first time, I think, opening Dark Souls 3 in 7 years, chat. Oh boy. So let's go ahead and adjust all this. Toggle auto, lock on, auto, manual attack, aiming. We'll keep it at off, but I don't know. Sure, blood on, subtitles on, HUD on, music needs to be way down. Okay, matchmaking off, play offline, mouse sensitivity, windowed, unfortunately. Auto detect best rendering settings. Quality setting. Max. Let's see. Depth of field off. Motion blur off. Everything else I should be able to do on max without problems. Okay. It splits. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do control, compare against, game time. That is a step I forgot. Setting. Look at that. Start automatically. Lock IGT to 0 for automatic splitting. Let's see if it understands. Now let's try.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. See if it works this time. Oh, snap. It's working so far. We'll see what happens when I quit out. How do you jump attack, man? I gotta get used to... This is a very different quit out. This is so different. Okay. Okay, so it totally works. Look at the timer is totally stopped. That is 100% success. Okay, we're good to go then. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted to see. So let's reset our splits. And ladies and gentlemen, we are about good to go. Okay, excellent. Nothing's holding us back any longer. Let me close out of this. Everything is working. Let me do a little delay check here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, all right. So everything has no delay except YouTube, which has 15 seconds, which is not bad at all. Fantastic. Whew, so let's take these headphones off. Oh, Lord, chat. Here we go, man. Here we go. I'm gonna grab my water now. I'm glad that we got all that set up. I'm gonna grab my water, and then what else? I want to grab my phone here. Like I said, we're taking a real chill. Everything I moved. My computers were removed from my room and then placed back in, so everything was unplugged, and I had to reset up everything since the speedrun marathon. And so, yeah, you know, we knew there was going to be a little bit of extra setup today. That much was obvious from the get-go. Come on. But we're about good here. Let me put that back in the chat screen. Drop the controller for the heater here. Mouse over here. Text message. Well, I'm waiting for a very important one from my mom. What the... Oh. Keyboard is caught on something. That's to the side. Ah, it is caught on the microphone. Let me undo this. Hold on, chat. If you're on controller, I'm pretty sure you have to press forward and the strong attack button at the same time to jump attack. Forward and strong attack? Are you sure? So you're saying you don't press the jump button to jump attack. It's forward and strong. Okay, I'm going to try that when I get back in the game. Hold on a second. Can you hear me right now? Can you hear me? I had to unplug my mic and plug it back in, so if I can be heard, let me know. It's not working. Say, I can't hear you, Dan. Hold on a second. He heard me. Very nice. Okay, then everything is perfect. Let me set up the last thing. I'd say we'll be in the game in 3.5 minutes. Okay. at some point I turned off the mic. I just realized I must have accidentally turned the mic off when I was standing up. This whole time I've been talking, thinking that y'all could hear me. Nope. That's a classic Doldrum Dan moment. One day we will have a nice mic that you can't accidentally turn off by, you know, such subtle ways. Okay. There we go. So, folks, if you're new here, maybe, or you're watching the VOD, I ping the Discord when we're ready, usually. So I haven't pinged the Discord, so that's how you know I'm not ready. Although I'm about to. Reaching over for something here. The final thing to set up for today. Okay. I'm setting everything up from scratch, folks, so you gotta give me a break here. Come on, a break. I'm pretty sure kicking works the same way, but with a light attack. Gotta find out, that's for sure. I hope Sadix comes around today. That's our resident Dark Souls 3 expert. Bro, when did I turn the mic off again? Okay, I'm losing my mind. Please, oh no. Instantly the bitrate is crashing. Tough. Oh, God. Okay. That's why. Tough. The bitrate of my stream is crashing right now. It's fine now, but for a second there, we dropped to like 0. I don't know if the stream even lagged at all. It was a very short time the bitrate crashed, but regardless, let's ping everyone. Boom! Little ping situation. Sent. Publish. There you go. Have a nice ping. How's that feel? Very good. And we close. All right. Now we give it a second for some people to come by. See the glory that is a return. Doldrum Dan. Saturn, hello, hello, hello. On cue with the ping. How are you, my friend? It is Dark Souls 3 times Saturn. And I'm good, and you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. In terms of how long we're going to stream, folks, I genuinely have no idea what the plan is. I have a lot of things that are coming up. I might get a call, and I might have to ditch out. I might have to stop randomly. I might have to pause. Like I said, we know I'm moving, and so there's a lot of moving pieces. But ladies and gentlemen, put these headphones on, huh? All right. here. We get tangled up. Sorry, like I said, everything, I had to undo all of my setup, and so everything is just kind of new again. All right. Pull up my chair. Why is the bottom taskbar up? This is not supposed to be there. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. New game.
Yes, indeed.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
It is called Lothric,
It is called Lothric,
where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
where the transitory lands converge.
In venturing north,
Look at that beautiful cutscene. Cinema.
the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words.
Old words? That's Dark Souls
The
1.
fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls,
Just beautiful.
unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves.
Aldrich.
Aldrich, saint of the deep,
Plugman.
Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers,
The Artorias Fan Club.
and the reclusive lord of the profaned capital.
Yorm the Goat. The man who ruined Nightreign
Yom the giant.
because the Storm Ruler exists in Nightreign and forces for the Augur fight. Very sad. Thomas's legacy.
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise.
Our Firekeeper. Unkindled, hey, that's us.
Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder.
Hey, that's me.
And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Ash seeketh embers. That's the line everyone remembers. And there it is, folks. So it begins. So it begins, my friends. Name. What's the name? Not birthday boy. There we go. Class. Assassin. I am Iron Eye. Now, you might say to yourself, Dan, why would you start Assassin? Isn't Mercenary the best class in the game? Now, folks, if you're a first-time player to Dark Souls 3, Mercenary is what you should be using. If you're a last-time player to Dark Souls 3, Mercenary is what you should be using. You see, this class is the best class ever in a FromSoft game. Why? Because look at those two little blades right there. That is the Sellsword Twin Blades, the best weapon in the game. right there on a starting weapon. Unbelievable that they would ever do this. So strange a choice, but I kind of love it. Now, so you might say, well, if you're running it, wouldn't you want to start with that? No. Because real game knowers know there's a little thing here, right here, that is better than anything else in all of the game. That is Spook, ladies and gentlemen. Spook is the best thing in the game. It enables skips. It stops fall damage, so you can jump off of high heights. There's all sorts of tricks you can do with Spook. Spook is the goated thing. And so we start Assassin. All right? Now, for the burial gift, we go Black Fire Bomba. Okay? And that's just going to help us with our first boss. That's all. Now, who do we want? We won't get too into the weeds here. Little Chadley. I'll go Londor. Why not? Why not? You know, build very slim, so I can see more around me. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. With that, we are ready to go. And my mom has texted me. Hold on. All money that I get for bills, for rent, for stuff like that, I have to sort out right now. So I am doing this while I'm also doing the stream and stuff. And so I'm just checking on it all. It should all be done. But I just have to make sure to finish this up. Now it should be completely done. Oh. Usually this is a very straightforward thing for me, getting, you know, money sorted for the month and bill pays. This month, the service I basically use to get money from America to my country to do bill pay and stuff like that, it's like broken and it doesn't let me send the money. And so my mom had to go like basically to the bank IRL in America and kind of sort it out. And so it's been a whole confusing thing, and God bless my mother, but you know, she gets confused, you know, sometimes. They track. Go. So I'm just making sure that everything was done right. Almost done, folks. Almost done. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. There it is. My mom did it right. God bless her. Success, ladies and gentlemen. It is, I have all these expensive because I'm moving and stuff, so. Google Translate. Now I gotta translate this document and send it to people locally in a language they can read. And we're going from English to Russian. Images. Here we go, folks. Big moments, big moments, big moments. Okay. Go. that in the translator. I don't know why it keeps... Okay, here we go. Close. And now, for some reason, it doesn't want to let me take a screenshot of this. Here we go. Open image in new tab. Maybe that does it. Hey, that worked. Perfect. I just tell them, now we gotta send somebody to the bank. Hold on. Okay, that goes to gas, it goes to internet, goes to electricity, water, my cell phone, Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is resolved. I put that to the side. Okay. This is exciting. Keyboard down there. It is so hot. Turn off the heater. I'm gonna be turning that on in a second because it's gonna get cold. Hey, Shihu! Look who it is. How have you been, my friend? You just commented this the instant I was about to click start. How are you, my friend? You been well? You ready to see some Dark Souls 3? My setup is all changed. Shihu finally Twitch changed their policy, so now I can have multi-chat on screen everywhere. I only need to run OBS once. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Begin. Now. No practice. I haven't opened Dark Souls 3 in 7 years, chat. It has been 7 years since I opened Dark Souls 3. So he said running... Oh, Chris is right. Good man, Chris. Okay. How's your work? Everything is good. Everything is good. No problems anywhere. No problems anywhere. We're gonna hit that. Okay. Ow. I missed. Ow. Okay. Here we go. I haven't seen this guy in 7 years. So if I die here, don't judge me. I don't remember any of his moves. Okay, I just did that without even... I didn't remember if I could do that. I don't think I've ever parried the normal version. But that's nice. Ow. Unlock. I just tried to use an Elden Ring jump. I don't remember his range is the issue. Oh, am I dead? I might be. I'm out of bombs? Okay. Well, that's a reset. We almost killed him there, obviously. Like, look at that. Interesting. That should have been enough to kill him, I thought. I'm surprised he lived. Did we miss one of the fire bombs? I mean, we had to miss a fire bomb, right? There's no way we didn't miss a fire bomb. And that happened. All right, we go again.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Come on. There we go. Not birthday boy. Boom. Class. Assassin. Burial gift. Black firebomb. Finalize. Put the keyboard over to the side. So it isn't bothering me. Oh, I have made a mistake. Control reset. Okay, let's see if I messed that up, or is it gonna know? Okay, that was really well timed. All right, we did that. Nice. Nice. There we go. To be fair, I haven't touched these controls in many years, so you gotta cut me a little slack. Bonfire lit. To the right. Also, we lost health there. Lost health there. Okay, maybe I need to not do those jumps then. That's my bad. Good afternoon, Hunter, Ninja, Bear. How are you today, Hunter? Does he not take... When does he start taking damage? Try waiting until... Hold on a second, I'll read your message in a moment. There we go. I think I almost just went off the side. Ow! Bro has the range, chat. Bro! You know what's funny? Because my first ever time I ever played through Dark Souls 3, I first tried this guy. But we are kind of rusty here. Again, I haven't touched this game in 7 years. Here, this I'm gonna reset. Try waiting until you get to the second and fourth because you did it. Go again with it. Try waiting until he fully gets into the second phase before throwing, because the first one didn't do as much damage. I see. Interesting. That would make sense if he takes reduced damage during the phase change. That does make sense. I'm doing good. How about yourself? It snowed and I felt like 4 times the last 7 days. I'm pooped. Well, just stop. Why do you need a shovel? Just live in it, you know? Let it consume you, the snow. Ow. Who needs to shovel? Why? You gotta go to work? Boring. No one needs to go to work. Just stream, Hunter. Just start streaming. Then you don't need a shovel. Just stay indoors, order delivery. You know, if they can't get to your front door because of, you know, all the snow, well, listen. Have you considered eating your neighbors? Me personally, I'm doing great today. Things are working out. Until they're not. I'm feeling way slower. I'm wearing equipment, aren't I? I should be taking off my equipment. Does this game tell you if you're light load or not? I don't remember, to be honest. Equip load 22.5. That should be light load. Let's see. Oh my gosh, that is way better. Hold on one second. I can't. I'm not the only one in my house regularly, but I got to keep the driveway clear, and it's exhausting. Have you considered eating the other people at your house? Because then we've solved all of the problems that I've mentioned all at once. You know? Then you don't need a shovel anymore, and you don't have to worry about the other people at your house. You see? That's a solution right there. How dare you? Just for the disrespect. Gross. You ever watch that movie? What was it, like the Soylent Green movie? I've never watched it, but it's one of those pop culture things where, like, I've heard it referenced enough, or I've seen it referenced in TV shows. You know, they're eating people, that whole thing. But I don't even know what that movie is. I don't know what that title of that movie. Does anyone in chat know what that movie is? The Soylent Green movie? Like, what is the name of that movie? That delay is crazy. That's some wild delay right there. Are you the only one who's shoveling, Hunter? I don't understand. Or do other people also shovel? Ow. Can I? Yes, I can. Nice, I like that. Buttons in this game are obviously going to be smoother than Dark Souls 1 or 2. Sometimes I get help, sometimes it doesn't. Ow. Bro has ups. That hit me and did damage to me, but I also got the parry. How interesting. We're learning. We're getting used to it. There we go. I knew that was it. I don't remember this guy having these long-range moves. Straight up. I really do not remember him having these long-range moves. Gotta remember to roll so you don't take the damage. We're basically waking up right now, chat. Really. I have not shoveled snow in many, many years. It snows here as much as anywhere else. Lots of snow sometimes. I'm just realizing though, it's always other people. Either I just don't care. Well, you know what? Here's the reasoning why, is because the way it is in this country, you know, even like, it doesn't matter if you're in the poorest place, the richest place, there's always going to be, your home is almost always walled in. I don't know why. Maybe it's an ex-Soviet custom. There's always a wall surrounding a house, right? And so I've kind of had no reason, but then again, that goes hand in hand with not driving. I haven't driven in like many years. Now that's going to change when I move into the city. But I haven't driven in many years, so why do I need a shovel, I guess? Like, I can walk in the snow. No wonder you don't mind snow because you don't gotta move it. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely true. Even in the capital, there's an awning that goes over to where I would park my car, so I wouldn't have to move it there either. Where I'm moving to. It's gonna be weird driving after so many years not. You see that? That was an imperfect parry. It did damage, even though I got the parry. That's fascinating. That isn't a thing in any game other than this, it must be. I don't even think that's a thing in Elden Ring. I got confused because he punched me in the mouth. So I was like, is he going to hit me again? Or is this a parry situation? Is he going to use his spear? Did you get your job as I suggested? Did you keep? Okay, I was like, what? Because the way I read that was like, did you get like as if you were trying to hire me for a job? And I was like, what are you talking about? Did you keep your job as I suggested? There was no job. Like I said at the end of that stream, I didn't have to go in. I just went to sleep after stream. But to be honest, there was I very much at that point knew that there was certain people in the chat who had been awake as long as I had who I was getting worried for. And so I was like, you know what? It's fine. Everyone had said it was okay, you included. And so I was like, you know what? That's fine then. So it's just like the combo of everything together. But even if I had done Dark Souls 3, I would have been fine, basically, in the end. That's what we realized at the very end of stream. But then it was like, you know, I could read the vibes, basically. It was time to end it. Really? That hits me. Okay. He kind of just freaked out a little there. Oh, is that a grab? I thought he grabbed me. Yachty! So you still have a job? Good. Yes. Yes. Nice. Ember restored. And now we delete it. That was my de-rust and remember Gundyr. Let's go splits.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. Yes. Indeed. You still have a job? Yes. Indeed. You do your taxes? Yes. Indeed. You get good sleep last night? Yes. Well, actually, not really. Not birthday boy. We just have to get past him, and then I won't be resetting anymore. Don't worry, folks. Assassin and Black Fire Bombas. Boom. Bro, everything is getting caught on everything else today. I don't know why. All my cables. Okay. There we go. There we go. Lamau? Hey, Lamau. Hit that. Move on. Grab that, which I don't actually need, but I just like to get it anyway. Fall on a man's head. Here we go. Avoid the arrow. All right. I misread that. It is sometimes hard to tell if he's punching you in the face or if he's using his weapon. There we go. Oh, that explodes. I'm dead. Heal. Dead. And that's how you do that. There we go. See, chat? I got my wits about me. It just took me a minute to wake up. I love that ember restored. Beautiful. Gundyr, and now we buy 4 bones, a dagger, and a short sword. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice, folks? A little clean. See, that's a clean one right there. That's what we call clean. Ladies and gentlemen, he's clean with it. Hello, hello, everyone. And welcome to Not Majula. Sag. That's the wrong way. I haven't been here in 7 years, so if I get a little lost, you're gonna have to excuse me. Blah, 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 blah. Purchase item. Okay, what do we want to buy? 4 bones. Buy that. And a dagger. Really? Buy that. A short sword. And we don't level up at all. We just do that. No problem.
Ashen 1.
Blah 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 blah. So true. So true, so based. Hey, look at me. It's lit. Hey, okay. Burn Undead Bone Shard 2 spell. Can I give myself an extra flask? That's at entree, right? What's up, big dog?
No, you like not. Pradeep.
Blah, 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 blah. Right back at you. Well, that was wrong. To the high wall of Lothric. Hey, Mello. Hello, 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 Mello. How do you... Okay, I was right. It's been 7 years, chat, so you're gonna have to cut me a little slack. It feels a little clunkier than DS2, which tells you something's wrong with my brain. So, Lothric, start left, up to Dead Dragon, drop down Resident Window. I know the way. How you doing, Mello? There we go. Yep, you're very angry, I know. Hello, everybody. Yep, you're also very angry, I know. Hey, that was not what I was supposed to do there. Oopsies. Again, it has been 7 years. So you're gonna have to cut me just a little bit of slack. I don't exactly remember where everything is. Well, that was certainly annoying. Excuse me. Also, folks, you're gonna have to tell me, how is this sound? How do I sound? How do I sound, everyone? Since you're playing DS3, I won't be here for long because I don't want to get spoiled. I just wanted to pop in. Congratulations on finishing the marathon, and I am doing great. Mello, are you planning to play DS3 and you haven't? I forget. Did I tell you? Was I the one who said you have to play DS3? I forget. But DS3 is incredible. And I'm glad to hear you're doing great. That's fantastic. Yeah, don't get spoiled. If you're going to play DS3, then absolutely don't get spoiled. You know? It is a special thing. DS3. We have some water here. Oh, Lord Almighty. Folks, who wants to do me a favor and tell me what time is it in either on the East Coast of America or on the West? So have a God stream? Oh, I'll have a God stream. It is always a holy affair. Absolutely. A bit nasally, so normal. JK, do I sound... Am I a nasally sounding guy, chat? I have no self-awareness. I know that I had a... what is it called? Something... I had my nose reconstructed when I was younger because it was born deformed. No one, you can tell that, like, if you were looking at me, you could have never known that. But inside, my nose didn't work. So when I was younger, I had a surgery which basically opened up and allowed me to be able to breathe through my nose. As a result, I might sound something. 4:14. What does that mean, Hunter? So have a good stream and good night. You have a wonderful one, Mello. Appreciate you stopping by. You sound pretty normal. Okay, and because I'm using a completely different setup. Oh, Hunter, I'm actually very glad you're here listening. Get this, Hunter. As of yesterday, Twitch has made a new policy. Or rather, they've removed their old policy. Ladies and gentlemen, you're now allowed to have multi-chat on stream on Twitch. Before 4:15 p.m. Oh, you're saying Eastern. You're saying that's the time because that's what the time was. So if it's 4:15 p.m. East Coast time, it gives me... Okay. Thank you for that information. Very helpful. Anyway, get this, Hunter. Now I can have multi-chat on screen on Twitch. They changed the rule as of yesterday. Isn't that cool? We were... You remember the other day when you realized I was doing that, Hunter, and you were like worried I was going to get banned? And then we talked about it and I deleted the VOD because I was afraid because we had that conversation. I deleted that VOD, Hunter. I'm not even joking. But now it's okay. So where are we at? We got the resin. Spook to kill lizard with raw gem next to surprise exploding dude. Okay, I know the air. And then drop down. I know exactly what I'm doing. Isn't that wild, Hunter? That they just made that change? We need a staff. Also, I think we're not supposed to be using the S-Dock, but I have no idea. Oh, here's the staff. It's literally right there. Also, I forgot to remove everything so we'd be light load. That's hilarious. Nice, yep, I remember. Probably won't hurt deleting it. Funny timing. Yeah, but now I can just do it, which is awesome. We'll keep it like this. I didn't even notice I had a staff, chat. This is the first FromSoft game where you have a mana system like this. There we go. Chat, was this the wrong way? I think this was the wrong way, chat. Oh, no, it was right. You like that skip? I remember jumping across that gate 7 years ago. That's so funny. Oh, snapperoonie. Safety grace. How do you find out they changed it? It was on Reddit. It was a... Uh-oh. Bro, I'm being griefed. I'm being straight up griefed by this guy. He won't... I can't use the bonfire. Unbelievable. I found out they changed it because Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, made a post, and it was all over Reddit. Because Giga, a very large streamer, he got hit for having multi-chat, and so he made a post about how it was stupid, and Twitch was like, "Oh, what? This is stupid," and so they backed down finally. And he said, you know, now. He said you still have to obviously enforce it, like you're responsible for what shows up on your stream, obviously, but you know, okay, I went to the wrong place. Oopsies, I was supposed to go here. Oopsies, I messed up. Hello? Oh no. Hey, okay, we got it. That's actually really based that we got that at the end. That was almost horrible. But anyway, so that was all over Reddit. But yeah, it's official. You don't need a plan. It was funny because Nibs and I were talking about it. And then I went to like, and how it was a big problem that I couldn't have the multi-chat. Because I couldn't have multi-chat, it meant I would have to run a second copy of OBS. And it was going to be too hard on my computer and all these different problems. Nibs and I were talking about... I didn't mean to do that. I fell. Anyway, but because... so we had that conversation, Nibs and I, and then I went to sleep and I woke up and I was like, oh. And that was when they had made the change. So I was like, oh, that's nice. Good timing. Okay, very good, folks. Very good. Excellent. Hit a spook. Hit a soul retrieve. And now you'll see why we hit a spook. See that? We survived that time. Now you might be watching and go, Dan, how did you just survive that? The answer is, that's why spook is goated. You see, spook just allowed me to fall something that should kill the player, but it doesn't because I hit spook. Now, this is obviously not part of the speed run. I'm getting this as a safety. I'm getting a safety little shortcut unlock. Got some extra strong coffee today. Very nice. Right into your veins, I'm sure. What in the world did I just do, chat? I just made my thing... Okay, can anyone in the chat, does anyone know why my staff is blue? What did I just do? Where did this guy come from? Okay, I'm dead. Ooh. That's cool. I tried to quit out. So those are teleporting dogs, right? They just teleported in front of me. Those are the famous teleporting dogs, like for sure. Also, now I have to redo that all, bro. All right, that's fine. I have no idea what I did there. Okay, I was trying to two-hand, so I could do this. That's why the confusion. I was trying to two-hand. I'm really glad you're here, Hunter, though. It's always nice to have someone in the chat who is cool. Especially after days off. Looks like you did some kind of enchantment. Yeah, it was basically like an Ash of War situation. Look at that skip, chat. Dude, spook is so good. Absolutely goated. Okay, now we're gonna have a problem. Because now the ladder is going to be in the wrong place. So we're just going to do this to get past these guys. Boom. That's how you do it, folks. I doubt we're beating DS3 today. We're just going to do a run through. I'm going to be doing a lot more speed running because I realized I love speed running. It was so much fun. I'm not going to go for any world records, I think. I might. Maybe. I could see DS1 being a possible that I actually, you know, go for something. You know, not like an actual world record, but try and get on the leaderboard type thing, you know? Because that's a very short run, and it's easy to get into. And it's just very fun. Okay, so... Bro! There we go. Come on. You're kidding. You're kidding me! He actually... Okay, he hit me through the wall. Did you somehow apply spook to your weapon? That's kind of like... No, spook doesn't apply like that, a blue thing. It was L2. I pressed L2. So I think it was my Ash of War of this S-Stock. I think I've lost my souls, by the way. I'm gonna have a little soul problem. I'm gonna be missing souls. Okay, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I thought I could just backstab you. Well, I made a mistake. There we go. Spook time. It's incredible that I've hit this every time. There we go. Sadix, look who it is. What's happening, Dan? Take a look for yourself. Goat Souls 3. Sadix, how have you been, my friend? We are just doing a little run through of Dark Souls 3. Learning the speedrun a little bit. We don't have a guide even for it that much. It's partially written. Sadix! I mean, listen, if there was a man's I'd want to be here, it's you. Help me out. And I'm having to relearn everything. And let me tell you something, Sadix. It is a little clunky. It's funny because I'm like more used to Dark Souls 1 and 2 at this point. I haven't... Sadix, this is my first time touching Dark Souls 3 in 7 years. And so I am very rusty. Very rusty. Like I've forgotten all the buttons. I'm kind of I'm struggling a bit to like... I just died to some teleporting dogs. Finally, dude. Wait a minute. I'm so stupid, chat. I see breaking out all the stops, spook to balcony leaps, the whole 9. Yep. I just realized something. Chat, I have been trying to run over here this whole time, but I forgot this is just the earlier grace. You see what I mean? I'm so rusty that I literally have been just trying to get here this entire time, but I forgot it's just, this is the grace I've already been at. Oh my god, chat. I was like, I need to get here for safety. I just didn't remember what I was doing. Using the bow run glitch? I don't know what that is even. Bow run? I mean, this is technically glitchless. Not that I care if it's glitchless or not, but what is bow run? Come on. Here they come. Anyone else? Why am I doing that, if you're wondering? The answer is because I lost my souls earlier. Okay, so I'm supposed to go. Surprise exploding goes to blah, 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 blah. Drop down, left balcony, roll off right to Fat Man area. Run to Vort. double back to get shortcut unlocked, get banner from grandma. Right, this is the shortcut. Okay, will this kill me? No, right? Well, it's really a glitch, more of an exploit that the game gets confused. It's hard to explain. I mean, what does it do? That's all you have to tell me. I need a moment to digest what I'm reading here. Oh, I'm supposed to go to grandma now. Wait, why did I run to Vort? I need to get the banner. It makes you run faster than usual? Nice. It's possible that the run I was looking at does that and I didn't even notice they were doing it. I need to get the banner, ladies and gentlemen. Grandma.
What?
Hello.
You made it.
Thank you. Okay. So, we got the banner, and now Vort Resin Short Sword attacks the crotch. So now we put our short sword on. I'm gonna hold the back button because I want to go back to grandma real quick. I don't want to be seen. Oh, forward button, I guess. So that is equipment. Short sword. Okay. Now, I'm supposed to resin, but I'm not going to. That was unintentional. I am not going to resin at first. Why would you hit your grandma? She didn't give me the cookies. Speaking of baking cookies, I have got to start preparing my chocolate chip cookie recipe, chat. All right, bud. Let's see it. Probably one-handing. I doubt two-handing is what I need. Like a dragonkin, you want Vort to... I mean, that's not really true with dragonkin. Dragonkin, you want to be tucked into his leg. Because you'll get slammed down on if you're in his whatever you call. Ow. Whoa, Frost. Again, it has been 7 years, chat. I'm dead. Interesting. Okay, you can double chug. It's a much different double chug in this game than the other one. Okay. That's kind of a lame hit. Here it comes. The famous soundtrack. The infamous OST. Which spawned a million memes. Okay, that is unfair that hit me. His leg did damage, his big toe. Hey, first try after 7 years, chat? That's not bad. Okay, first try after 7 years. I'm honestly kind of impressed with myself. I would like some freshly baked cookies. I'll make them for you. I'll make them for all of chat. 2 attacks can hit you when you're down under: his dash right and his frost expellation, both of which happen in second phase. Well, now we know. Unfortunately, I beat him before I could learn anything, so that's a shame. I didn't expect to just first try him. I thought that would take me a handful of tries. That's kind of wild that we just did that. I know he's like Vort. It's not the hardest boss, but like, again, it's been 7 years since I fought that guy. Kind of like muscle memory to that. That's so funny. We didn't even use our resin. Mr. Kaiju, hello, hello, hello. Kaiju, I think you missed. We did a marathon stream. Our last stream was 35 hours straight. We did a marathon. Check out the VOD. We sped-run Dark Souls 1, 2, and Elden Ring. And now we're going through the speedrun route of Dark Souls 3. Glitchless. Not fast or anything, but just learning it. How you doing, Kaiju? How you been? Cydic says, so many memes. Have you seen the one where the goose attacks the little girl in the playground? Hilarious. I probably have. There's so many memes. I've seen a million memes. The music is just so incredible. This game, famously, has some of the best music in all of video game history. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, folks, here, let's take a little break here. I'll show you. Here, hold on. Let me show y'all this. Dark Souls 3. There we go. Babysitting my niece and nephew right now. Well, have fun with that, I suppose. You know, I hope I can entertain you while you do that. There's so many, like, look at this. There's so many orchestral versions of Dark Souls. Windows. I'm getting Windows 11 right now. Cool. Now I have to close that window. It's the only way I can move it. Very lame. God, Windows 11 is the worst thing ever made. My sister had to get eye surgery. I hope it was an emergency and was more something routine. Either way, my best to your family. And I said, might have been 7 years, but playing all the other games probably isn't bad practice at this one. True. But you can't really do much at the moment. Well, you are a good brother then. Absolutely. My goat right there, folks. Here, let's see. Which one is, all of them are good here. 1.3 million views, 1.4. Look at all these orchestral versions of them, because it's just so broken. It's so good. We'll do this one. Hold on. Here we go. Check this out. I'm doing some Nightreign solo runs, says Kaiju. My man, what character? How you been doing? You still on Guardian after all this time? Where you at? I really like Ponta's music. Sister Alfried. I mean, his sister Fried is really catchy too. Then there's Madeira. I mean, all of the music is incredible. Look at this. Raider Wilder. Fun characters right there. I'm surprised. Those are much more meta than you used to be. You see, chat? I'm right there in the back. Oh, you missed it. I'll show you. She doesn't really look like she's enjoying being on camera. Incredible voice, though. Look at that. It's been getting good since Kaiju. I mean, everyone fumbles balancers. It's okay. I only stopped fumbling balancers when I got 9999. Where are you at, Deep of Night? Thought says OMG, she's a little bit. The Cloud Bridge! Cloud, you missed it. Look at our... Hello, Cloud. Look at our last VOD. Our last VOD was a 32-hour stream, speedrun marathon for our birthday. You missed it, Cloud. I'm sad you weren't there. It popped off. We had like 60,000 views in total across all the VODs. Yeah, 32 hours straight speedrunning. It was a legendary stream. I got food poisoning in the middle of stream, live on stream. All sorts of things happened. I haven't been able to play Deep of Night because no PS Plus is actually what I've been doing solo. You need PlayStation Plus to play Deep of Night? That's such a scam because you can't use the internet otherwise? That's a PC on top. We'll check it out for sure. It was a speedrun of Dark Souls 1, speedrun Dark Souls 2, and Elden Ring. Hunter says, I'm happy I didn't miss the speedruns. I was glad to have you there. Yeah, console gaming is trash. PC on top. I just can't imagine being so restricted in your gaming. So Sadek says the food poisoning was insane. Dan, did you eat the rest of the sushi? Oh my god. Okay. I gotta tell you all what happened, everyone. Okay, so for those who were there for the speedrun marathon, you all know what happened was we started with sushi. I put it to the side. Many hours passed. At this point, I asked the chat. I go, hey, chat, do you think it's safe for me to eat this sushi? We all look it up. The answer was no, it's not safe to eat it. But I go, you know, what you gonna do? And I eat it anyway, folks. I eat that sushi. About 6 hours later, live on stream, we got food poisoning. So that isn't where the story ends, I'm sorry to say. Then again, I haven't mainly been playing PlayStation. I'm playing on my phone mostly now. You're playing Nightreign on your phone? I'm sorry, what now? Or do you mean you're just playing phone games, Kaiju? What? Because it sounds like you're saying you're playing Elden Ring on your phone. But anyway, so ladies and gentlemen, stream ended after the speedrun marathon, okay? The following morning, I get up and I go to eat the rest of the sushi. Because I go, you know, who cares that it made me sick, right? Of course it's spoiled, but I'm poor, okay? I'm not gonna waste that food, right? I go to the fridge, I go to eat the sushi, and I notice something, folks. Most of it is gone. And that's when I ask, hey, what happened to the sushi? Ladies and gentlemen, my family ate the rest of the expired sushi, the spoiled sushi that gave me food poisoning. I put it back in the fridge, forgot about it, my family ate it. That's right. I accidentally food poisoned my entire family. So that is the end of that story. I'm just playing phone games. It'd be fun to play Nightreign on mobile, not gonna lie. I cannot fathom even how that would work. I mean, on like a Steam Deck would be something. Yeah, that was a tough one for sure. But anyway, back to where we were. Ladies and gentlemen. We just defeated Vort. Run to Vort, blah, 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 blah. Get banner, Vort, resin, short sword attack. Spook, drop off, left downstairs to rob dogs of alluring skull. Okay. In building, run left to grab charcoal pine bundle. Bottom floor corner for another pine bundle. So we're going 2 pine bundles. Okay. So alluring skull dogs, 2 pine bundles. Yeah, I know we'll do. All right. Back to the game. If I could play Nightreign on mobile, I would literally just connect my controller on it. True. I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies. Probably shouldn't leave the poison food around the house anymore. Do you agree? Yes. Well, listen, I didn't mean to do that. That was just, you know, the speedrun was kind of a lot, right? Look at how far you can fall when you have Spook attached. It is so broken. It is just so unbelievably broken. I didn't mean to leave it there. Okay, I like, if I had my wits about me, I would have definitely told my family, hey, don't touch this. Sadik says, now Dan, I know you may not have, but have you heard Ludwig the Accursed Holy Blade of all from some of you that's favorite? So I've watched I watched Team 4-Star play Bloodborne. That was my first introduction really to anything Dark Souls related, or FromSoft related, where they would take a drink every time they died. And they died to Ludwig like 200 times and ended up tasing each other live on stream because they were like so drunk. So I've heard that track a million times, but I don't remember it. One day when we're rich enough to own a console, though, we'll find out. Getting your grandma sick would be bad. Can't handle it as well as you. Well, unfortunately, that's what happened. So, but she's fine now. Listen, it was just, what can you do? That's one of those, it's just a mistake, right? Obviously, I didn't mean to do it. You live and you learn. That was just a very stupid mistake, right? It's lit! All right, so next step. Double charcoal pine resin. Okay, so where is it? Charcoal pine, right out of the building. Going right side of the building, bridge, up, jump to Cage Man. Okay, Cage Man. Okay, charcoal pine, and then Cage Man, folks. Double charcoal pine situation. Let's do it. So it's like... Oh, I'm stuck in between them. I missed it, by the way. I know that this is a charcoal pine. What the? I'm stuck! It's on unbreakable objects! Dude, that's very lame. Also, I have my soul still. I didn't level up. I need that money back. Of course, just be sure to learn from it and toss stuff out when bad. Well, no, I just need to tell everyone, don't eat this. This is for me only. This is very annoying now, because I want my souls back, but I went the wrong way. Oh, you're kidding me. So where is it? It should be maybe here? Yes. Okay, great. There we go. Okay. We're good. We are good, ladies and gentlemen. There's a bone shard there, but we're gonna skip it because the speedrun doesn't get it. Hello. Secret. We run to the secret. Oh, and then we're about to do a skip, I believe. Well, I guess not. Bro, these little annoying guys are the worst. Because they're just the imps from Dark Souls. So our skip is we jump over there. You shouldn't eat stuff that will poison you. Well, you listen. It's just a reality. Sometimes you're poor. And sometimes you have a very rare circumstance of buying something special like sushi. You can't let it go to waste, you know? And so, like, once we're in that situation where I've spent the money on it, you bet your bottom dollar, you bet your bippy, I am not wasting that. I mean, no matter how sick, if it kills me, so be it. I'm not wasting that money. The gremlins are annoying, true. They are gremlins. That is very accurate. Here they come. Okay, that one is the worst one. And I get killed again. Because here's the thing, it's like sometimes, you know, when you're buying food that's special, it's like then I'm replacing like 4 meals with it. So let's say I buy enough sushi for 2 meals. I'm replacing like 5 meals with that, or 6 or 7 or 8 because of how much it costs, right? And so letting that goes to waste, it would mean like a lot more fasting. I gotta fast to make up for the amount that I... Okay, I made a mistake. I almost just threw. I was kind of looking over at the chat. The reason I'm so worried is because I have souls, chat. You know, I need a spook, bro. I need a spook, which makes my footsteps silenced and gives me more... It's harder to detect me now, right? He's stuck in the... That guy is stuck in the ground. Okay, reset, because the guy spawned in this inside of the floor, chat. Did you see that? The guy was in the floor. Are you straight fasting or intermittent fasting? I always intermittent fast. Not only because it's part of my diet, but also it just feels natural to me. I've always been that way. We forgot a spook. Let me go, let me go, let me go. But I often will just, I mean, I do either or, I don't know. And it's worth it because, you know, sometimes you want sushi. Sushi's my favorite thing in the world. Now, what's funny is once I get to the capital, that's cool, man. That's sick, actually. Unreal, chat. I don't have the quit out fast for this game yet. I do the 18:6. Yeah, 18:6 doesn't work for me even a little bit. When I do intermittent fasting, it means I eat 1 meal a day. 18:6 is hilarious because I find it so funny. It's because I can eat 18:6 means I'm eating just as much as otherwise, right? I can eat 10,000 calories easily in that 6-hour period, you know? So it doesn't make sense for me. Also, I've been doing intermittent fasting since before 18:6 existed. Before there was the fad for it, before there's a famous book that the very first book written on intermittent fasting. I was doing it like years before. I just figured out it worked, and in my mind I was like, logically this has to not be bad for you, you know? Now of course I'm not a doctor, I shouldn't, but I was a child, but you know, and it did work. And then a book came out and then it became popular and I was like, well, there you go, your boy got vindicated. I'm not even gonna risk it. Not even gonna risk it. All right, there we go. Bro, I might just alt it. Oh, by the way, happy Elden Ring Day, Dan. That was yesterday, right? Or is that still today? I don't know. I'm in a different time zone, so for me it's different. For me, it was definitely yesterday. The 4-year anniversary, folks. Woo! Okay. There we go. I got to get real used to the quit out. 4 years, folks. 4 years. And I played it almost a year ago now, like 9 months ago. For the first time. For you yesterday, for me today. There you go. I live in the future, folks. Okay, finally we can chill. You're kidding me that hit me? What killed me? I didn't realize these guys do the, chat, I forgot these guys do the same attack from Dark Souls 1 of the worst enemy in Dark Souls 1, the toxic shooters. That is very annoying. Okay, well, I forgot that was a thing. 7 years, chat, what do you expect? You're kidding. No, bro. It's just like RNG if they, like, go for the attacks that actually hit me. I forgot about the tie difference, you say. Wait, you corrected the word the when you meant to correct the word time, right? You forgot about the difference? That's very funny. No. Bro. I hate these guys. Okay. You know, this time I'm just gonna go out the side, I think. I don't want to let that to be gone. I mean, I'm never going to use that. I'm never going to, you know, do that quest. But, like, I did. It's been a long day. How was your day, Sadix? How are you doing today? I didn't ask. Chat, did you just see? Did you see the right reaction time? Did you see what just happened there? I just alt F4'd. I almost lost my souls there. I fell off of the bridge is what happened. And so I saved it. Holy schmoly. Ooh. That was very close. That was very close. See, I have my I put my keyboard on my lap just in case of a situation like that, so I could alt F4 because I know I'm not used to the force quit. Yeah, the in-game quit yet. I'm sleepy, but other than that, I'm good. Well, I'm glad to hear you're good. I feel the same way, honestly. Whew! That was close. That was close, folks. Stupid Windows 11 pop-up. Where is it going to put us, I wonder? Oh, it put us all the way back here. That's fine. Okay, really hit me. There we go. I imagine you're still recovering from the weekend. A little bit. My schedule's kind of out of whack. I don't know what to do, though. So I'm just kind of living life. You know what I mean? We're figuring out. The thing is, it's not even the weekend that's the issue. It's, you know, I'm moving, right? Chat, you are so kidding me. Again, dude, these guys are so annoying. These guys are so annoying, chat. We've now died to them like 8 times. These guys are so annoying. I cannot believe that's just happened again. Don't even think about it, bro. Nope. Don't you dare. But so, because of the move coming up in a couple of weeks and like all the preparations of like after years and years changing my life and just so many different things, let's just say I'm busy would be an understatement. No. And just like I'm beyond busy every day, you know, between my work and all the stuff I have to do and the coordination of moving my entire life to the capital, which that's not a small move. I live a very far distance, you know, from the capital. So it's a big deal. There's no such thing as U-Haul here. There's no movers you can hire here. So this is just all like on my own. I fell? Well, that's bad. They have a really long sword too. I fell at the wrong place. You're kidding. Okay, fall damage killed me. Moving is strenuous, yeah, but imagine moving in you know, one of the poorer countries on planet Earth. So it's a little bit more strenuous, right? It's a you know, moving when you're in a rich country is a lot different. Also, when you can just like, when you, for example, have a driver's license. I mean, I technically have one, but when you can drive yourself, when you can just rent a truck, there's all sorts of reasons why this move is extra tough. But I'm in a pickle, chat. I can't get past this one area, and I'm gonna lose these runes, bro. I am absolutely losing these runes. And I'll tell you, chat, I don't know what to do about it. The fact I haven't already lost them is kind of a miracle. Can I just... Yes, I can. That's nice. A little quality of life situation. A little qual. Don't you dare. Okay. We're just going for it. I wanted to quit out, but I don't have to quit out. I thought I was falling off of a ledge. Chad, I need to practice the quit out for this game. Like, I need to just do it over and over again because I really don't have it. I alt F4'd because I thought I was about to fall to my death. I'm curious where it's going to put me. I assume it's going to put me back up. So I don't know if you see what I'm trying to do, folks, but I'm trying to jump and do a skip. And I just don't know. I have no idea how to do it, and I have no way to practice it because of these little gremlins. In the speedrun, which I am copying this from, the gremlins didn't even show up for him. Like, he just runs right by them, and it's no issue. You know what I should do, chat? I should look at the angle that he's doing it from, to be honest. When I did this, it was the one who jumps out at you from behind the rocks, the one immediately before the drop, it dodges the first. I mean, do you know what I'm doing, Sadix? Where I'm doing, like, the speedrun skip to skip over to Cage Guy? Like, I'm skipping to Cage Guy. That's what's happening. This is the run I based it off of. It's not exactly the same, but for the most part. What the? Why did it do that? Bro. I guess 720p is all we get. Okay. It's right here. So like 730. Watch. Yeah. Cage Guy spooked down in morning, exactly. Watch what he does. Okay, so he runs. He doesn't even hit the boxes. He runs up the ledge. Look at him. He's perfectly on the cliff edge, which avoids everything. I see his line. And then he goes around the guy and jumps over. Okay, I understand. That's a bit of a different line than I was taking. And the stupid Windows 11 issue. Nope. Don't you dare. I hate it. It's the guys up there that I hate. Anyway, so what just happened is I just died because I was trying to. I'm stuck in the game. I'm so angry right now. The Windows 11 pop-up. You know what, chat? We're gonna fix this once and for all. This has been driving me up the wall, and no one has been able to find an answer for me on why this is happening. And so we're going to figure it out on our own. I can't let this. This is driving me every stream. This stupid Windows 11 pop-up. So I'm going to hit the BRB real quick. And I am going to figure it out because nobody else seems to be able to do it. So I am going to do it myself. Okay, it disappeared. That's okay because it disappeared. Oh God, bro. It disappeared and I was in BRB, so nobody saw it. Okay. I'm going to go out of BRB. And so that way it comes up on, I want it to come up on stream. So that way I can write it down. Okay, here it is. Boom. This. I need to copy and paste this. And so I'm going to now hit the BRB. Put out of that. Okay. Now I can go, where's my VOD? Where's my VOD? Here it is. And now I can just write this down into the thing. Okay, let's see. There it is. Okay. Get an app to open this, quote, MS-gaming overlay, unquote, link. Your PC doesn't have an app that can open this link. Try looking for a compatible app in the Microsoft Store. What makes it appear? It just randomly, it'll just pop up anytime something opens, anytime something closes, something changes, it just pops up. Sometimes I have 11, but it never pops up. My vast virusware is my issue concerning pop-up. Anyway, multiple people have told me they looked this up. Oh, and now And now Windows 11, is Windows 11 again, and I can't because it snapped this to full screen, and so now I can't. Oh my god, I hate Windows 11 so much. Here, you can all see what I'm looking at. Oh, that changes it. That's fine.
MS Gaming Overlay error. In this video, I'm going to show you how to fix the MS Gaming Overlay error on your Windows 11.
Sorry, what now? Okay, I need to just check something here. The weird error. I'm curious what makes it. Okay. That was a weird thing that just happened. Okay.
Computer. So to fix this, you need to head over to your Start menu and search for Registry Editor, and then click on the Registry Editor tab. From this window, you need to expand the folder H.
We'll go to the BRB because I don't want to leak. Registry. I don't see that as an option. Go back.
I'm going to show you how to fix the MS Gaming Overlay error on your Windows 11 computer. So to fix this, you need to head over to your Start menu and search for Registry.
Oh, it's not settings. I'm an idiot. Registry Editor. Okay, there it is.
Editor, and then click on the Registry Editor tab. From this window, you need to expand the folder HKey current user like this. Then you need to expand the software folder, and then scroll down.
Okay.
Until you see Microsoft and expand this.
Okay.
Then scroll down again until you see the Windows folder, and we're going to expand this like so.
Okay. We're doing it, folks. We're finally fixing it. It was this easy. I don't know why. Multiple people on stream said they couldn't find anything online. Meanwhile, I immediately found it.
Then expand current version, and in
current version.
Here, you need to find a folder called Game DVR, which is at this.
Game DVR. Ladies and gentlemen, Game DVR. Boom.
This one here. Now, you don't need to expand this folder, just select it like so. And right at the top, you should have a file called App Capture Enabled. And all we're going to do is double click on this file, and you need to change this value.
Let me go back.
And right at the top, you should have a file called App
Capture Enabled.
And all we're going to do is double click on this file, and you need to change.
Okay, App Capture Enabled. I double click.
This value data from 1 to 0 like this.
Okay, chat. We're doing it. We're saving our lives here. This is game changing.
And then simply press OK. Now, if you don't have this file at the top, all you'll need to do is right click somewhere in the white space, click on New, and select DWORD 32-bit value. And then you just need to give it the name App Capture Enabled like this, and hit Enter. Once you've created your file, simply double click on it and make sure the value data is set to 0 and press OK. Then once you've done that, that should have fixed any error messages you were experiencing. If you did find this video helpful, then let me know in the comments and I'll see you in the next one.
Okay, upvote. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we finally, I'm assuming that actually worked, then we've done it. This has been causing me to flip out on stream now for so long. Here we go. So if that did it, incredible. Let me fix my tabs here. Okay. Let me put this here. And okay, I'm just resizing my windows now that I'm done with that. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we've done it. Now let's test. Does the Windows error pop up when I open Dark Souls? No, it didn't. Oh, thank God. Honestly, this has been my one issue with Windows 11. It has just been driving me up the wall, and it's gone. We did it, folks. Oh, thank you. Finally, it was really making me lose my mind because it caused me to die there. It's caused me to die multiple times in the marathon as well. So like, finally it's over with. All right. The guys on the roof shooting at me are the problem. I wish I could skip over there somehow and not have to run through this house every time. I thought backstab. Here we go. Alrighty. They're so fast, the imps. Because they're the same imps from like DS3, right? So fast. So he goes up the edge. I made it! Oh my god, chat. I made it. And then he runs over here. Now, the cage guy is passive, by the way. Fun fact. I remember that from years ago. Yep, just as fast too. That was literally, it's just, my issue was that I wasn't running up the cliff edge. So you just have to run up the cliff edge. If you run in the middle, you get hit. That's all that happens. Ah, finally. Okay, now I need to look at the lineup real quick because I don't want to lose my progress. So watch what he does. Which rocks? It's this one. He spooks. And it's right there. Gotcha. Beautiful. All right, let's do it. Okay. Let's spook down left swamp. Nope. Where am I in my notes? Okay, there's Vort. Spook, drop off ledge, alluring skull, and building, run left, grab, charcoal pine. Right, left path, going right outside of building after bridge, then upward, jump to cage man, spook off rock towards doors. I don't remember the rock, but we're just gonna wing it. Spook down left into swamp after wife grace. Gotcha. I know where that is. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know which it is. Hey, that was free 99. And now if I was really in it, I would use spook to skip down here. Because right now with spook, I could skip to the bottom with spook right now, but I'm not going to do that because I don't know the timing. Hello. Hello, my friend. I love you. Bye-bye. And now we get past this man. Maybe I should have spooked. I don't know. Did the lighting just change in the game, or was that just me hallucinating? Did that? I'll take a seat. Why not? Why not? It's lit. Also, we haven't leveled up once, I just realized. When am I supposed to level up, bro? All right, wife time. Wife time. I forget if you're supposed to jump down. The answer was no, chat. I went the wrong way, I think. I'm looking in the replay cam. Where did I just go? Did I miss the path? The door's colors lighten up when the iframes are engaged. I just kind of... I don't know what just happened, chat. Isn't there supposed to be a path there? Like I said, 7 years, chat. Oh, the path is over to the right. I went left. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doodles. Yep, I know. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Am I stupid? I am stupid. Where am I? I don't know what I just did, chat. Hello. It's nice how these guys have a whole animation where they transform, which gives you all the time in the world to just run by them. Hey, it's wife lady. Hello, wife lady. And guy. You marry her in this game. I'm not saying that out of some like weird anime loving person, how they say stuff like that. That's wife lady because we literally marry her. I mean, in the better quest, you marry her because it has the best ending. Okay, let's talk plans here. So, we spook down left into the swamp, and then we go to that bonfire. Okay. I wish you walked while spooking. Is it like this, maybe? Nice. That was clean. How do you get to this bonfire, chat? I don't remember. I straight up don't remember where it is. Is it? I'm very afraid. Okay, so it's right over here. So crabs in Dark Souls 3 are the hardest enemy. If you think about like lobsters in Elden Ring, people are afraid of lobsters in Elden Ring. Crabs in Dark Souls 3 make lobsters in Elden Ring look like babies. Okay? Okay, how do I get up? I've gone the wrong way? I need to get to the bonfire here. I clearly... Oh god, you see what I mean? They are nothing to sneeze at. They do a ton of damage. They are much harder. Nice. How do you get up to the bonfire, bro? Is that the bonfire? Where is the bonfire? I can't... Sadix, where's the bonfire? Also, oh, I'm not going to know how to get my souls back as well. I straight up don't know where they are. Okay. Is this the bonfire, by the way? No, right? Where are my souls? Where are my souls, chat? Where are my souls? There they are. I think to my left is the bonfire, but I don't remember how to get there. I am so worried. Yep, death. This is exactly the position I was just in. And then I get one shot by one of these guys. I'm telling you, crabs are the scariest enemy in this game. Where is the bonfire, bro? Wait, it must be here, right? Because there's a dog. And I remember there being dogs. Nope. Chat. Now I really... When you make it out from the bonfire, you go down the path a little ways and you make a left. Okay, so you said path. Now there's about 50 different paths, technically. So I don't know what you mean by path at all. Go down the path. This splits into 3 different paths, so... The path doesn't really tell me anything, but I appreciate you trying to help. You got the heart, kid. There are my souls. Okay, so here's a path. So let's see. You said the path, so surely you mean this path. It must be. Because you said the like there's only one. So is this it? Yes, it is! He was right. It was the path, chat. Oh, God. Teleporting dog, bro. Oh gosh, this is a powerful dog. That was scary. Hey, run forbidden, slightly veer to the right. You know you're in the right place when you find the dog. Good instructions. Bro was 100... Didn't like that noise. Bro was 100% right. When do you finally level up, by the way, in this? I don't think he levels up at all. I think this guy is doing this entire run without leveling up. He's fighting Wolnir without having leveled up yet. Okay. Don't worry about that, Sadix. I'm looking at my guide here, and it never says to level up, ever. I just want to make that clear, so I'm a little concerned. I don't know where my levels are supposed to go. Okay, spooked, blah, 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 blah. Spook down, left in the swamp, bonfire, big past, bonfire in water, big past, I think I have a typo here. Past bonfire in water, grass crest shield. I think I know where it is. I don't know what this, I must have typoed. Diagonal head, green blossom. So, grass crest shield, blossom, cross sky, dark mushroom. Yes. Wait, what? You're saying... Wait, Sadix, you're saying... What do you... this is a glitchless run, right? So, how would you skip... You can't skip Wolnir in a glitchless run because you can't go to Irithyll without doing Wolnir. Like, what are we talking about? So, the grass crest shield, I think, is that or it's this. We're gonna find out. In a glitchless run, I don't think you can... you can't skip Wolnir. There's no way to do that. Yep, I was right. And then this should be a green blossom. Yeah, glitchless. Scariest enemy in the game. Okay, now we run back a crossbearer. Okay. Wasn't sure if you're gonna go for the hole in the wall or not. What hole in what wall? What are we talking about here? You can't just reference things as if I'm gonna know it. I wasn't sure if you were going for the stairs up to the landing. It's like, okay, like you're just saying words at me, you know? I don't know. You're just hole in what wall? You can't just say that to me. Remember, this is 7 years ago, bro. I don't remember. You gotta help him. You gotta help me out. You know, you can't be torturing me. Okay, so we got the green blossom, we got the grass crest. Past cross guy, we did that. Dark mushroom bug, the hallway. Wind blades on the right. Fair and coal at the end. Bone out. I didn't equip bone. I need to equip bone. Okay. Now the problem is I'm about to get seen immediately on spawn. What I said. I knew it. Ooh. There we go. Okay. That was scary. We don't have the bone equipped, which we were supposed to equip at some point. These notes are very bad. Like I said, oh my god, this guy saw me. Is there nowhere I can stand where no one sees me? Can I stand here? Because it seems like anywhere I stand, I'm being seen, and I need to set up because I accidentally didn't set up. The problem is my notes that I'm going off of, they're not as thorough as with Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1 because I never opened Dark Souls 3. This was all just an idea I wrote down. You know, a lot of this was based off of that run that I was watching earlier. A lot was just me figuring it out. I spent no time. It's hard to explain where there's a hole. Right outside the Outrider room, there's a hole in the wall near there. Getting in it is tricky. What is Outrider? You just said another thing. Who is the Outrider? I don't remember a boss called Outrider. What's an Outrider? Tell me what the Outrider is. Maybe I'll remember. Maybe I'll know what you're talking about if you tell me what the Outrider is. I'm shocked to hear something like Outrider, which is an enemy I've never heard of before. Game time. Let's do this. Wind blades. Boom. Baron Cole. Instantly died. Well, that's not what I was supposed to do. How does he bone out quick enough? Honestly, I should have just quit out. If you manage it, okay, again, what is the Outrider? Is that did you make, you're joking. Okay, you're making up what you're saying. Okay, that's fine. There's no character called Outrider in the game, so you're just making it up. I understand. Where is the crab? There it is. Okay, so it's this way. You see this, chat? I'm being trolled by people I trust. They talk about things like Outriders, things that aren't in this game. Just making up names from other games. Here we go. All right, now we need these souls back. I am curious if I Alt F4, what'll happen. There we go. The Outrider Knight, there are 4 in total, is the one you escape through the door to get to the Road of Sacrifice. The one you escape... Oh, that's called an Outrider Knight? The blue Lazulite guy? The blue guy. The blue cold knight? That's called an Outrider Knight. Oh, you see, I didn't know that. But you see, when you use the name of something and you're talking to a guy who hasn't played the game in 7 years, you know, like as if I know, you know, you gotta understand. In the last 7 years, I've had brain damage. All right, does that make it easier to understand my position? Yes, the blue frost guy. Just assume that I don't know anything at all, folks. Just assume I don't know anything. So if you're like, go here, you gotta be descriptive with your boy. You gotta remember your boy's a little stupid. Okay, so now wind blades on right side. Grab Fair and Cole, bone out. And later you can get his armor set. Very sweet. I don't remember that. I don't remember getting his armor set ever. I'm sure I mean, I used to be unhinged with Dark Souls 3, so I'm sure I did. Jump towards crab, run to ladder, down, and hell swamp. Okay, so my next note says to jump towards crab, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Why does my guide isn't thorough because I need to get to the great swamp. That's where I need to go, Sadix. So tell me if I'm going the right or the wrong way, dude. I need to get to the great swamp. Is it this way? Yes, it is. I recognize these guys. How do I... Is it the same as Elden Ring? Tell me it is. Okay, it is. Good. All right, let's see. Will they jump down and die? That happens sometimes. Hey! Classic. Classic, bro. Fell to his death. Lamau. Lamau. Still, we're not leveling up, by the way. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's see. Jump towards crab, run to ladder, hell swamp, diagonal right, out of doorway, dagger quick. Dagger in this game has quick step. God help us. Okay, that wasn't... Sadix, what did I just do? Why is this blue? Can you tell me what that is? So it's like the Ashavor of the staff I have. I see, that's how you quick step. What is the Ashavor on my staff? Why does it make my staff blue? Do you know? Jump towards the crab. The shield will be next to the tree. A little... Sadix, are you super delayed? That was like... We did that like 15 minutes ago. Maybe it was 12 minutes ago, but that was a long time ago. We did that. We jumped towards the crab. We grabbed the shield. We grabbed the blossom. And your staff goes blue with starting spells for a time. I see. Why'd you just... It's like your message came in 10 minutes late. Wait, why did you just say that about the grass crest shield? We got that already. Look, check this out. See? It's like an Ash of War. Interesting. You know what's funny? I played this game a million times, and I never realized that staffs had that. Then again, I never used magic. Okay, maybe I used magic once. Okay, hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Diagonal right out of doorway. Dagger quickstep. Left fire. Light fire, bone out. All right. I think this is the right way. It takes a while to type. Are you watching on your phone, bro? You're a hero, by the way, Sadix. Did you know that? Need a hero. Okay, I've never had that guy follow me up to one of these places. Well, that's a shame. I tried to quit out, but I need... Okay, chat. We need to straight up just practice quit outs. I have sausages for fingers. I feel you. Me too, bro. But I'm sure you know about that. Yeah. Big guys like us. Absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. Wait, so are you watching on your phone then? I mean, obviously, right? Because you just said that. I need my runes back. My soul's back. Yeah, you get the struggle? Absolutely, bro. I don't have sausage fingers like some people do, but I have sausage fingers, you know? I got big old meaty paws. You know, I can definitely palm a basketball. Okay. Now, we bone out. Interesting. How's Rumble? I'm out on patrol, so I'm away from my computer. How is Rumble on the how's Rumble on mobile? Wait, patrol? I thought you didn't become a police officer. Wait, what? What do you mean by patrol? You know, you don't need to dox yourself. Don't do that. But how is Rumble on mobile? Didn't mean to do that. I guess there's no difference. All right, we're gonna bone out, bone out. Like there's not even poison, chat. All right, fire 1 completed. Now, diagonal left under bridge. Grab Estus shard, Titanite shard, light fire. Okay, Estus, Titanite, light fire. Understood. Here we go. Wish me luck. So this should be an Estus shard, I think. And this should be a Titanite. Okay. And this should be a... Oh, Lord. I did not expect to get destroyed that hard. Armed security. I don't use the app because last I checked it sucked. Oh, is there an... Okay, this is going to show you something, bro, but I didn't even know there was an app. Okay? I had no idea. Are there apps for all of these? I guess there must be for all of the platforms I stream on. Bro, I'm such a boomer. I use a browser on my phone. Seems to do okay. Interesting. Yeah, I genuinely just don't know about this stuff. So, like, I am genuinely asking these questions. I wonder what it's like on mobile. I'll have to check that out. All right, bro. There we go. Is it gonna still be? Nope, it's not. Okay, I'm getting better at the quit out. We're getting a little better. Diagonal left under bridge, grab Estus, Titanite shard, light fire, quit out. Oh, it even says that in my thing to quit out. Hold on a second. Straight left through the doorway. Back, spook. Okay, this is... I don't... Bro, my guide I wrote is horrible. Straight left through the doorway. Fine. Spook. Run off cliff. Straight leftish towards Titanite shard. Leftish towards Titanite shard. Last fire, quit out. Yeah, it might be better now. I haven't checked in months. I would always be like 18 seconds behind. Streaming apps in general are bad. I know the Twitch app famously is god-awful. But all of them are. Like, everyone has always complained. I think just doing streaming on mobile is just, in like an optimized way, is kind of just, has some problems or something. So, I don't blame Rumble, I don't blame Twitch, I don't blame any, because clearly all of the platforms seem to have some issue with it. So, it doesn't shock me, but okay. Run off cliff. Okay, okay. Through the doorway, spook, run off cliff, straight leftish towards Titanite shard, and then last fire, quit out. So there should be a Titanite shard. No, I've already gotten a Titanite shard because I did the jump. So I have enough, actually. You're kidding me. Well, I guess I didn't quit out in the right place, chat. Because I instantly got killed. Okay, now we have a problem. Because I can't risk losing that money. And I'm very afraid that's what's about to happen. Because we haven't leveled once. So the run is over if I lose that money, basically. Like, that's a reset run situation. Oh, oh God. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, we got the quit out. I almost had Alt F4 there. I almost just lost the runes, and then that would have been it for the run. It would have been a restart. Which would have been fine, honestly. Okay, somebody better not immediately see me. Okay, so it's supposed to be go leftish and then off of a cliff. I'm not seeing a cliff, chat. Okay, there's supposed to be Titanite somewhere here. Let's see. If this is Titanite, that's fine. If not, yes, it is. Okay, we're good then. Uh-oh. Excellent. I got turned around. Are you trying to jump from the rock? Maybe. I don't know. My notes aren't clear at all. I'm trying to jump from somewhere, but I don't know where. I got the Titanite shard, so that tells you I was in the right region. I'm gonna go around. This might be wrong, but I'm gonna go around in hopes that this is easier. I'm hoping to find my... Oh my god, that's a Dark Wraith. That is a straight up Dark Wraith from Dark Souls 1. Forgot those guys were here. Okay, my souls are right there. Okay, let's get back up here and reset. Okay. So, how do I get to the next thing? It must be... Is it over... It is over this way! Okay, I see. You're kidding me. I think your path is different from the one I did. I mean, I'm grabbing specific materials. Okay, so I alt F4'd. I'm very curious what's going to be the case when I spawn back in. Am I dead? What is the situation? Because I had taken lethal damage. So I'm curious what's about to be the case when I spawn. Can I get a East Coast of the United States check? Anyone in Florida, New York, Maine, Toronto? Could anyone tell me what time it is on the East Coast of America? I hate those specific gurus. Is that their name? Are they gurus? Jurus? I don't know how you pronounce that. Yep, dead. All right, well, it was worth a shot, right? I 5:35? Really? It's 5:35 in the morning. Okay, PM, I see. Okay. 5:35 PM, which means... Okay. Good. I have something I have to do that is scheduled to an American time zone, which is why I'm asking that so often, because I'm not good at doing the time zone conversion in my head. So it's easier to just ask y'all. Just gonna go this way. Gotta remember the Dark Wraith is here. Bro. Go back to Dark Souls 1, bro. Get a watch? Okay, but I don't live in America, so my watch automatically would not help. Yeah. Where are my souls, chat? Oh, they're farther than this dude. Woo! That time he just didn't... He was just jumped randomly. I love his little noises. He's rah, 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 and they're so cute. His little growl noises are adorable. I love that. Like whoever did the sound effect for that, you know, props. That's so cute. Also, by the way, does anyone notice? You could set your watch on to my time. That'd be weird. Does anyone notice something wrong, chat, that nobody has pointed out to me? You all have paid no attention to detail. Everyone watching this stream. We got 11 people here. Not one of you noticed. Look at the screen carefully. What's wrong? I'll give you a second. I'm going to give everyone 10 seconds. Tell me, what do you think is wrong on the screen? What do you see is incorrect that no one's noticed, including me? All right. Do you notice that the game is not centered? There's like you can see my desktop. Bro, that's so funny. Oh, wait, can I? Hold on a second, chat. What is this? How do I fix that, though? That is wrong. I have no way to fix that, do I? I have to move this every time. Bro, why do... I hate Windows 11, bro. I just ruined my timer, chat. Okay. I have to move it in place, and then I have to move this every time. Chat, Windows 11 is just everything with... It's snapped and it's stupid. I just hate it. I hate it. I'm multitasking, all half paying attention. No worries, I'm just joking. I'll be honest, you know, I point out I still can't see it. Yeah, it was just a sliver. So, you know, to be honest, the only one who was going to see that was me. Unless you had me on, like, your TV or something. Like, you needed a big screen to see it. I just like being annoying. All right, well. We quit out. So what we're supposed to do now is light the fire, then quit out, then straight left through the doorway back. Wait, no, what? Straight leftish towards Titanite Shard, last fire. There's only 3 fires. Sadix, there's 3 fires in total, right? Quit out and then a cross bridge. There's only 3 fires in total, right? It should be only 3, I think so. If you're wondering why we chose this specific run, it's because this is the easiest one for a beginner. Yep, 3. I'm getting really fast at that. Just naturally, I guess. We're almost at the end of my notes, by the way, chat. Is it lit? I hope it is. Okay, I know I'm supposed to spook and do something, but instead I'm just gonna do this. Bonfire. Cross bridge left to new bonfire. Port to Firelink. Okay, now we do upgrades. I love that I can just spam. I can just spam A and it'll get me where I need to go. There we go. And the swamp is complete. That was not bad at all. Not even 1/100th as bad as Shrine of Amana. So, upgrade Estus to +1. All right. I could have bone dust also, but I didn't do that.
Just one.
Yes. Coolio. Nice. +1 my short sword. +1 my short sword. Interesting. So I'm not actually upgrading the wind blades yet. Okay, reinforced weapon. That's so interesting that we're +1ing the short sword. I don't know why we're doing that, to be honest. But, okay, whatever. We +1 the short sword. Why does it say I can't do it again? I have 4, it says. Oh, no, wait. I have 1 left? Does it cost 3? Who knows how any of this works, bro? +1 short sword, make it raw. Okay. Infuse weapon, short sword. Raw gem. Okay. Boom. We have a raw short sword now. Yep, 3, it'll make sense later. All right. You assume I'll remember. Make it raw. A lot Estus, no mana. We did that. Then we go to the swamp.
Pretty, be careful.
Yeah, you too, my friend. Okay, so now here's the issue. I really want to level up. That's very Elden Ringy. That quit out, by the way. Make it raw, a lot as port swamp. Then we equip charcoal. Okay, port swamp, equip charcoal, bomb, lightning, blossom. Oh, snap. Okay, there's an AI break. I'm doing an AI break? Okay, apparently I'm gonna try and do an AI break against the Artorias fan club. That'll be interesting. I'm gonna grab the closer bonfire, I think. And then we'll figure this out. Statix, do you know the Watchers of Artorias AI break? So it says I should have charcoal, bomb, lightning, blossom. Vaguely, this is apparently the two most popular glitches in Dark Souls 3, the speedrunning community says, are the AI break for the Watchers, and there's an AI break for the Abyss annoying priest guys. Because I'm gonna just go for the closer bonfire. Real quick. If I remember correctly, again, this is 7 years, chat. It's just straight to the right. It's like right over here or something. No. Where is it? Am I stupid? Where is it? It's over here. Right. I don't want them to hear me and turn around, you see? Here it is. Is this bonfire any closer? Yeah, it is. For sure it is. Nice. I want to think I'd level up at this point. Well, you did a glitch run, which is a very different run. Like, extremely different. Hold on. I need to take my headphones off. They are killing me. Oh, jeez. Whew. Oh, Lord. I'm so happy we first tried for it. Like, if we didn't, and we were still stuck there, can you imagine? That's a really fast quit out. Very nice. Okay. I don't mean that like I did it very quick. I just mean like you're able to do that so quick. Okay. I need to look up the AI break. No, I mean a different one from the glitch one. That was just for fun. I have no idea of anything. So I am gonna deviate from the actual world record run, and I'm gonna look ahead in the video and see where they leveled up, because I want to have a better chance, you know? Actually, they did level up. Here it says crush soul and level, but I didn't write what they level. Oh, chat, this is the worst. This write-up might be just the worst write-up I've ever made of a run. I don't know what I guess I only had like probably 30 minutes to do this, and I watched it at 3x speed. Because we really ran out of time at the end before the marathon. We really were out of time. So, let's take a look. Okay, we'll skip past raw +1. Here we go. So, let's see. He's not going to do it in this run, by the way. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for something completely different. He's going to fight them normally. I don't care about that, though. Also, I forgot to equip the Grass Crest Shield. That's nice. That's just beautiful. Good job, me. There. I need to go back now. Nope. Why did it do that? It just all of a sudden unpaused. So. I want to see what his equipment menu looks like. He was just in it. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. I must have missed it. These enemies are so cool. They're really annoying, but they're so cool. There. Okay. So he is left hand. He's got grass crest. I have to believe that's the short sword. I think that's the raw icon. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, like, am I looking at the wrong run here? Because look at this. What I have is totally different. Charcoal, bomb, lightning, blossom. I'm missing the bone. These, I'm honestly upset, chat. These are really sloppy notes. Like, I'm kind of upset at myself for how sloppy these notes are. Oh, I can tell this is the raw thing because it has that icon in the bottom. I didn't know that. Grass crest shield. Okay. Then let's see what he does. He puts on full armor. So now he has full assassin armor. I'm ashamed, chat. I've let you all down. I'm so sorry. Okay. I love that so many of the buttons are just the same as Elden Ring, like how you can put on the armor all that easily by just hitting R1 to swap between screens. It's so convenient. There's so many little conveniences. You know, this game didn't really invent so many incredible things. I mean, it did a lot of incredible... Look at this stupid Windows 11 pop-up. It did a lot, obviously, that had not been done yet. But the big thing was that, like, it just made so many conveniences. Just absolute, like... It made just... It refined everything. It took Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, all of the ideas, and it just refined them to, like, such a pure level. Okay, he goes in. I see. He heals. All right. I remember buying bones 4, I think, but that was back to start. I bought 4 bones as well to start. Now I have 2 left. Okay. My weight ratio is 43%. I don't like that, but I guess that's how we roll. Is that a guy? That is a guy. Why am I fighting this guy? If you're... Okay, you might say, Dan, why did you just fight that guy randomly? I kind of wanted to see what our +1 raw short sword would do. It wasn't bad. Okay. All right. Now it's researching time. Let me blow my nose real quick. Let's see. Apparently, I'm going to show you all something you haven't seen before, folks. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Watcher AI break DS3. Dark Souls 3 consistent Abyss Watchers cheese glitch. I hate the way you title that, bro. Let's look though. Nobody has 1080p? All right. Let's see it. You only get 1 try at this, by the way. If you make sure you have a straight sword that is standard thrust, I assume the short sword is that, and that's why... No, actually, I don't know that that's true. Because he's not doing it. Never mind, we'll keep watching. But I just want you to know. So if I'm correct, what I was told is if you mess up the AI break, that's it for the whole run. So you have to be ready to fight. Position yourself behind the left door and faced forward. Okay, that's... Oh, okay. R1, 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 charged heavy. Okay. Quit game and then load back in. Uh-huh. You should spawn in front of the fog wall. The boss will be frozen and will not react to any attacks. Look at this, chat. Oh, you can do the backstab animation when it's like this. Interesting. And then in phase 2, it's just the same. There's no need to worry that you should suddenly have to get good. I mean, except when if you mess this up, you do have to get good because you have to fight. There's no redoing it. It's only once. I hope I was able to help you out. Nice video. Sure. I'm stuck in the fog wall. What does that mean? Still works. Key points, remove all armor. Go as far into the door as you can. Line up so your face is... Okay. R1, R1. Okay. So that is that version. Let's see what the speedrun version is. Dark Souls 3. Where's the AI break section? Who knows? AI. Air rolls. Parry walking. Toki bombs. This is how all the bosses were when I did the hole in the wall glitch. I believe it. Break his AI. Miscellaneous uses. Is this it? Pegasus glitch? That's Elden Ring. Shadows AI. Didn't mean to do that. Darn it, man. Okay, back to this. AI breaks. This is Elden Ring. Oh, bro, AI break. Is a glitch in Dark Soul. Okay, this is Dark Souls. I'm losing my mind. Any percent? I can't find the page, so I'm gonna go AI breaks watchers. Abyss watchers, AI break, just had a glitch for no. I'm losing my mind. I want to see what the official speedrun way of doing this is right now. Getting started for how to get started with Dark Souls 3. Okay, before you consider blah, 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 blah. There's the crash fix, other stuff, down patching, no, no, no. Maybe general information. Look at this. Camera speed 5 to 7 is the recommended camera speed without it feeling too slow or too fast. Really help with certain boss strategies like the no lock-on strategy for Twin Princes. Lothric and Larian, proper camera control is essential in getting a better, more comfortable execution. I like 10 for now. We'll see if we need to change that. Interesting. They tell you what settings to use. That's very cool. Fudge Cow is literally the guy who I'm following the thing. Any percent tutorial? I didn't know this guy had a tutorial. How much is this? 12 videos. 6, 14, 20, 32, 42, 60. So an hour. We'll just call it 60 just on my brain. 72, 76, 85. It's about 2 hours. It's a 2-hour. Now, this is not glitchless, though. This is literally the person who we're basing our stuff off of, by the way. SOC fights +6. I don't know what that means. What is all this, bro? I stream? Wait, what? Do they stream? Because when we looked before, it said their channel was deleted. I think they just have the wrong channel still in their... Okay, so they do stream. They just had the wrong channel in the description. Bro, what is this? What am I looking at here? What is this, dog? I really shouldn't be clicking on clips in people's channels. Who knows, bro? I'm getting distracted here because of my ADHD. All right, videos. Dark Souls 3 bingo in 1945? Bingo speedruns? What? Osiris percent? In 837? Dude. Gale percent in 4306. That's wild. With a 6% drop rate staff? Okay, this person's just unhinged. Okay, anyway. I'm getting so distracted because I'm a little out of it. Do I watch this on my own time? Probably not, because this doesn't apply. All right, that's fine. Anyway, that didn't help me at all. Chat, I'm losing my mind right now. It's somewhere in here is the answer to all my questions. Getting started. Leadership and categories. Speedrun routes. Utilities and resources. External resources. Getting started. Frequently asked questions. General information. Rules. General information. Glitches and skips. Maybe here? Angel skip. Cinder glitch. Crow quills glitch. Crystal sage skip. Dancer. Watchers. Ah, we figured it out, chat. They've come a long way from when I did it. Interesting stuff. Oh, yeah. You know, they're doing runs in like 2 minutes. Here, let's take a look. Dark Souls 3. Let's see what the run's down to. Any percent. 24 minutes. The any percent run is down to 25 minutes here. I kind of want to watch this, chat. What do you say, chat? You want to watch this real quick? I'm pretty chillaxed. I'm not in any rush, you know? It's not like last stream where we're in the middle of a speedrun marathon. You know what I mean? We can kind of chill here. So why not? Did I eat today? I did, but I ate just like right when I woke up, so I'm super hungry. There we go. Finally, some 1080p. Boom. 2x speed. All right, let's see. Thief. Thief is interesting, so they're not doing spook with. Watch it. All right, let's see it. Maybe we'll learn something, folks. As you can see, he has the bow. I assume that's why, because of that bow running thing that Sadix had talked about. If I remember correctly, the one I'll use the Heil in the wall glitch. I don't know what that means. The Heale? Interesting. Look at this. He AI broke him. Look at that, chat. That was clean. That was cool. Uses the bow run glitch? Yeah, it seems that way. Buys a bunch of stuff. Using the mouse cursor to do equipment much faster. In all the games you do this. Basically, when you go to open a door, you quit out because it saves you time because of the quit out animate. Sorry. The door opening animation gets skipped when you quit out. Hold on a second. All right, this is the route we went. Will we get the resin? He does. Goes through. Yep. Interesting. I don't know what he just did. That was some weird movement. Interesting. He does that without spook. He goes down. Because he falls totally on the railing. I hit the railing and jump off. He lands on it and stays on it. What is he doing here? Look at this movement, chat. This must be the bow glitch. Look at this weird run movement that he's doing. This has to be the bow glitch you were talking about. And then he just goes to town. Takes out wart. Puts out. Animation skips. Oh, bro, Tears of Denial. So he gets Tears of Denial, and then does that do... There must be some glitch involved with it. I'm just remembering Tears of Denial was so OP. He's doing something. Chat, look at this. Look at this running animation. So this must be the bow running animation glitch, chat. He's going like super speed right here. I've never seen this before. He's going the same way we went. He is just so much faster than everything else is in the game. Look, he did that without Spook, he's doing this. Bro, that is precise. Gets this shield. This is so interesting. He saves the lady. I guess because she's how he's gonna get Tears of Denial. How did he get... Oh, how did he get the key? What? Tears helps you see in the hole glitch. You'll see. Interesting. He does this. This is what I was going to do earlier, but I was like, you know what? I'm just going to play it safe and not waste time. He's doing all this stuff without Spook, by the way, which is blowing my mind. I don't understand how he's doing the... He's doing all the stuff as if he has Spook without it. I don't know how he's able to do that. Look at this movement, bro. The backflips and everything. Whoa, we're getting the Braille Tome. I assume that's where you get Tears of Denial. I see he's doing Wolnir skip. Dark Signs. Tears of Denial. Through the... Oh, this is some Dark Souls 1 stuff. I see. I mean, I bet if you were real good, you could, you know... I bet, you know, if you wanted... If you were as good as this guy, almost, you could do this without Tears of Denial, maybe. So that you know, just do it blind. That is some Dark Souls 1 stuff, bro. Look at this. And now he's totally just invisible. He goes... What? Oh, he's doing a parry walk glitch now. Okay, this is very different. Look at this, chat. Folks, look at this. What are we seeing now? He is now under where the Watchers are. He is now in the Catacombs of Karthus. Bro, this is like... I've never seen it. I've never seen this before. I've never seen an any % Dark Souls 3 run. It's so funny. I've seen everything but this, I guess. Like, the Sekiro air swim and stuff like that. That's what this is like. I mean, at this point, how do you gauge anything? He skips past Wolnir, of course. He's immediately in Irithyll. He hits the bonfire. He still is parry walking. He's using the super run thing while invisible. I mean, he's skipping the entire game. That's all that's happening right now. Look at this, folks. This is just like a different situation right here. He's moving himself up more and more. Off to Anarlondo. Sliding up any collision he can find to help him get up. Here we are. I wonder if you can get hit at all. I mean, he has 0 HP right now, so I assume he... Even if he got hit by an enemy jumping by, it wouldn't do anything. Maybe it'd go through him. Maybe it wouldn't. I mean, this is like a... This is quite a glitch here. This is the kind of glitch that I wouldn't be shocked if this was a specific... Look at this. A specific... Bro. He's just using his beef knife for bleed procs. And he saves and quits, and then it should load him back, and everything will be normal all of a sudden. Oh, snap. What is even happening? What? Okay, so he just did Aldrich, and now somehow he's back here, having not done the Watchers yet. He just reappeared. Okay, I need to see that back over. What happened? He does Aldrich. Aldrich dies. He quits out, and his last known position in the game, for some reason, is in the Watcher arena. So that's where it puts him back to. It's crazy that it saves that information in the game, that it remembers that's where he was before he started all this. I mean, this is a lot like the Dark Souls 1 run with the Bong Dwarfs. Okay. Yeah, he didn't do any hole-in-the-wall glitches here. He did something way more than that, I think. More glitches. Where are we going? Now we are back in Irithyll. Tears of Denial again. He does a skip to jump over the wall. Once again, he has vanished. Off to Yorm, I suppose. Irithyll Dungeon. Impressive, right? I would say so. BRB, all right. He has to try and get himself perfectly lined up here. Now through the mountain we go. An elevator shaft. Bro, what is even happening? Profane Capital, there it is. He's now near Gilligan from Dark Souls 2. He's now has to push himself down. Get near the flame. Profane Flame or whatever. In a deloaded boss arena for Yorm. Now, is he going to grab the Storm Ruler? Yeah, he must. Look at that. And now, while invisible, he just Storm Rulers him. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Goodbye, Augur, Maris, Fathom of the Night. Alright. Crushes the soul. I wonder why he's using that shield. It must like give a bonus in runes or something. You load into Dancer, but because of his hacks, he just walks right out. He gets a little bit higher, and he's just going to go right over past into Lothar Castle. I mean, this is quite a lot to memorize. You have to think. He's memorized. You have to the perfect routes so that you don't fall through, so that you perfectly move up and you go the right places. This is quite a route to memorize. Dragon Slayer armor, Dragon Knight armor. He just walks right around DSA, doesn't care. Gets the interesting. He gets the key and opens the door. So for some reason, unlike everywhere else, he can't walk through that door. Fascinating. Oh, he's having trouble. He's trying to push himself up, but he's getting stuck. There we go. He's got it. That's a time loss. 2-second time loss. Over. Interesting. The little things he has to do to push his character up in the air. I mean, you're not even playing the game in anymore. This is a completely different game, right? At this point, you're just, you know, it's just memorizing the route. That's all this is. Like, this is just different, you know? That said, I still think this is incredible. I think it's very cool. Do I have an interest in ever doing anything like this, though? Oh, wow. He caused him to fall through the floor. He teleports right through the floor. There he goes. Where's his last save position, chat? Let's see. We crushed Yorm. Wonder why you want those levels even. Here we go. I mean, what do we need the money for exactly? Is he gonna level up? To what end? Luck okay, luck 32. What could he be doing that needs luck? He does this little mini skip, the mini skip, which allows him to light multiple fires at once. He runs up. What could he need luck for? It's a shame Sadix left. I'd love to ask him. So now you fight this guy normally with a +0, and he's AI broken. Of course he is. So why did you level? Is it really worth the time to level? Don't want to take that crit, it's slower. Makes sense when you have just free hits. Fascinating. So he's just scripted to do that even when he doesn't have the AI. Look at that, folks. And then look, and he sees this black spot. That must be where it loads in. GG, and he skips the whole ending cutscene. Boom. World record achieved. I think. What are we waiting for? There it is. Wow, bro. Wow. And you end level 48. That's fascinating. What would the luck be for? New route is insane. Compared to the old route, changes are starting thief instead of assassin to save 20 seconds picking up the bow. Fascinating. No killing Henri for the weapon, using bandit knife with Karthus route instead. New teardrop of denial spot. Pathing for Wolnir skip, so that's all new. Watchers are AI frozen now. So before, Watchers were not AI frozen. Now, am I correct in saying the only boss that wasn't AI frozen was Vort? Minor optimizations. And now all you need is the Vort freeze, and so everything all of this saves almost 2 minutes compared to old Assassin Henri route. Gundyr Vort, Tears of Denial, Wolnir skip, Aldrich Watchers Yorm, Prince's Cinder. The Gundyr quickscope sent me flying. Yeah, the Gundyr quickscope is sick. Like, that was a sick little AI break that he did. Bro. Sekiro, any percent, former world record by Lil Aggie, 19 minutes and 50 seconds. Part of me just wants to watch these now. Dark Souls 2, 14-minute world record speedrun. What? The Gundyr quickscope. Gundyr went number when he got shot in the head. The sprint glitch is the funniest. Yeah, bro. You beat the game in less time than it takes me to create my character? I mean, for sure. This is from July? Dude, you love to see FromSoft games still actively being run. Anyway, don't. Okay, good. I thought I messed something up. What were we even doing, chat? Does anyone remember what we were doing? I kind of got distracted. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, we were trying to learn the AI break for Watchers, which this doesn't show because this does a different one. This does like some crazy Tears of Denial stuff that we're not doing, right? Or is it just you quit out fast enough? Anyway, Watcher's Glitch. Here we go. The Watcher's Glitch is a glitch in Dark Souls 3 in which the player is able to bypass a trigger past the fog gate of Abyss Watchers, which normally causes the boss to attack the player, by performing a few specific movements in sequence inside the boss room, causing Abyss Watchers to fully freeze. The Abyss Watchers do not attack you at all when executing the switch, not even in Phase 2. The cutscene will play, even after the cutscene, the AI remains frozen. The initial glitch was discovered by Weskerun, and later further developed by Distortion 2. Bro, Distortion 2, what a goat. That man has perfected or found so many glitches, skips. It is just unbelievable. I don't understand how he just has like a brain. Like, in terms of lots of people find glitches or skips, but he has to have like maybe the record for the most found. The glitch only works on patch 105 and later. Okay, so in other words, it's good on current. This glitch serves as successor for another glitch found on an earlier game version, but using a similar method, namely Cinder Glitch. Tutorial video, left side setup, currently used. Right side, obsolete. Ladies and gentlemen, find out about this glitch. He runs into the corner. He's staring at the corner. He does a charge R2. He walks forward. He quits out. And I assume he's quitting out so fast that the game is putting him back in his position, which was in the boss room, which is why the AI breaks. And that's it. No, he's quitting out again. Or is... I don't understand it. Is he just doing it over and over again to show you how to do it? Or are you supposed to do it this many times? Like, I'm just not understanding at all. I mean, it has to be that he's just showing you how to do it, because this is like... This is taking... No way that you would spend 3 minutes on something that is faster just to kill him at that point. So I'm missing something. Like, is he just showing you over and over and over again? And like, here's how consistent it is? It has to be that he's just showing the same thing over and over again. So look, he is doing a lineup here very clearly. So he's lining up something with his head. There's something he's lining up. Maybe the sword to be like right here. He's just showing you over and over again. It has to be that. If you have to actually do this 18 times in a row, then this is cooked. There's no way, though. All right, I get that. I get it, bro. Oh, he says read description. I'm blind. Example, Watcher's glitch executions. I would recommend doing the entire glitch on keyboard and mouse up to the quit out. But it can also be performed on controller. Bro, I'm not doing that on keyboard and mouse. Rough limits for the lineup also seen here. Bro, listen, this guy is obviously very cool, but how dumb are you to post a Discord link image? Like, Discord does not save image links. Oh my god. Note that you must be one-handing your weapon. For the slow version, walk in the corner. After getting to the corner, stop walking. Line up the health bar, embered. Between the rough limit. Okay, but this assumes they know what your level is. What? During 125 and 215s are in the image posted above. Perform charge R2. Well, okay. After the character reset. For the fast version, ideal on keyboard and mouse. Walk into the corner, holding forward, perform a charge R2. Line up your health bar during the charge. This is like assuming you're on a specific run here. I know this video is 4 years old, but I still have to say this. Finally set things on Xbox. There have been numerous times I've been stuck at the fog wall with the other styles, but with this, the first one in this vid. Oh, these are all different? Bro. The first one in this vid. Still, style, it still hasn't happened. And I feel like I can start to get more serious runs. Not only practice runs. Easy and perfectly consistent way to do it. Huh? Does he mark that it's placed that like... Okay. I'm in the... My brain is like... that's how I feel. Let's also put this here real quick. And, okay. So now... What do I... There was something I wanted to look at here. Not this. I want to look at what his levels to. Because I just write level up. Like, as if I would know in my mind what I'm supposed to level up to. This is a fight normally in the glitchless world record run. This is not the AI... the glitched one. Look at this flawless fight, folks. Look at this. He gets hit. It's actually not flawless. Interesting. So for the world record, it's not flawless. All right. He crushes a soul. He has 40k on him. Surely at some point he's going to level up. The problem is I don't know when. He's going over to get the sharp gem. I know that much. He's probably going to do Wolnir without even leveling up. I wrote Crush Soul and level in my notes, but I put no guidance. That is so annoying. Because what was I thinking at the time? I don't remember. Like, I clearly was like, oh, I know what I'll do. You run down, hidden wall to the right. Boom. You go up. Quit out. You grab an item here. It's Graveward and Ashes. Go down. Run, 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 run. Cross the bridge. Wolnir. Oh, kill me. All right. Come on. You do the Wolnir fight. You break the thing. Is he going to level up here? Buys a bunch of stuff. Finally, he levels up the wind blades, and now the run will be a lot simpler for me. Okay. So, take a look at what man just did. Yep, I thought so. He just went all in on Dex. Did he do anything else? Oh boy. Okay, so no vigor. I mean, obviously he wasn't going to do vigor. I mean, Dark Souls 2 does vigor, but because, you know, that's... I actually don't know why. It also does a little ADP too. I don't know why it does that either. Okay, well, I guess I can level up my Dex a little bit, but I am not a knower. Is there anyone in the chat right now who could help me out? I know I keep asking this, but it can tell me what time it is in America where you are. And you can just tell me, oh, it's this time and I'm here. I prefer East Coast times, but I can take any and I can do the calculations. Anyone can tell me what time it is currently on the East Coast of America. So I guess I'm just going to level Dex then, because I don't want to lose my money. 6:27 p.m. says Hunter. Thank you so much. Okay, what is this scale with? This is strength, Dex as the requirements. How do you know what it scales with? Am I stupid? Attribute bonus? It doesn't get an attribute bonus. It is just flat. So if I level Dex, it's not going to help this at all. I mean, it seems that way, but... I mean, I guess we do it. We go ahead. Leveling just for the purpose of, like, not wanting to lose our runes. They're very little. Anyway. Sorry.
Well, I built it very well. Then
Okay, I maybe need a...
let these souls withdraw from their vessels. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, you're very loud, lady. You maybe stop yelling right at me. Bro, she was just yelling in my ear. Okay, let's see what the problem is. That's not right. Oh, voice 10, that would explain that. That would explain that. So right now, I'm using a raw short sword. A short sword is a small straight sword. So, I'm gonna run up to the fog wall. And I'll quit out. And hopefully that's safe. I wouldn't be shocked if that isn't safe, but hopefully it is. There we go. Okay. Slow running because I'm medium Lamau. I don't know if this route is right. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, so you open these doors. There we go. I'm at the door now. Whew. Okay, we took no damage. That's really nice. There was a setup for this that we saw on a YouTube video that I don't know if it's gonna work, but it seemed easier. The setup was... It was this one. It was this. Make sure to be at light load, as if not, you will move to an incorrect location, making the glitch far more likely to fail. Get stuck, just run and do some rolling through the left corner of the fog and you will get through. Interesting. I'm stuck in the fog wall, man says. Yeah, brother, I'm stuck in the I'm stuck in the fog wall. All right, let's see it. And then let's do it. The fog wall has to be inactive. Okay. Make sure you have a straight sword that is a standard thrust. I just heard it ding. Oh, I hate how you can get ads on your iPhone and it makes the noise of a text. That is evil. Okay. Position yourself behind the door and face forward. So you walk into the back. Okay. And then you face forward. Okay. R1, R1, charged heavy. R1, R1, charged heavy. Okay. Quit game and then load back. You should spawn in front of the fog wall. And then that's it. The boss will be frozen and then you're good. Okay, so. To reiterate. Wedge in. Totally flush against the wall. Flip, which is easy to do. And then R1, R1. And move back just a little bit. There we go. R1, R1, R1. Now, is he doing a chain? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, he's mashing it. That's good to know. He straight up is mashing it. Boom. Stop mashing it. Okay, here we go. Baby girl, my sweet cat. Hello. Hello, kitty cat. You want to be light load, it said. Okay, good. No one's on me. Doesn't get lighter than that. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. So, R1, R1 charged heavy. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Put out. Okay, chat, what are the chances? What are the chances we first tried it? What do we think? What are the chances we actually did this? Did we get it? Did we get the AI break first time? I've been told if you don't, get ready to fight. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the reveal. Did we get it? First try. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I wouldn't be shocked if the answer is no. I mean, I'm assuming no. Oh. Dude. Nope. That is so lame that that did not work. I got scammed, bro. And then that's it. Well, I guess we're just fighting them then. We got straight up scammed. That's incredible, dude. Okay, I don't remember any of his moves. And now we have no Vig. Okay, I need to like, I don't know his moves at all. I don't know any of his moves whatsoever. I don't remember his moves even a little bit. I can't believe that we got scammed. You know what? I want to downvote that video. I want to dislike it. Bro, you're kidding me. What an annoying run back. What a annoying run back to just put all the enemies right there. I wanted to go right side, I see. Oh, I can't believe we didn't get the AI break. Look at this, 1 HP. Can't see a thing, bro. Okay, dude. This is about to be a problem. This guy was, where is he going? Why is he targeting the other ones? This guy is about to be a problem. I used to never have a problem with this guy because I was a Twin Blade Andy. What if I Twin Blade Andy again, though? I'm just curious. Do I have the stats? I did upgrade Dex now, so I do actually have the stats. Let's try this out. I don't think this is light load. Let's try this out. I got a guy. I got a bogey to my left. Much better. All right. There we go. Oh, boy. I don't know why I feel so slow in this game compared to Dark Souls 1 and 2. I don't know what happened with the camera there, by the way, after I died. I just kind of freaked out. I mean, I don't have a sharp gem on this, is the thing, so this is kind of stupid. I guess. Not a fan, folks. So I assume parrying them is not something you want to do. That's the vibe I'm getting. I could try, like, straight up actually blocking them. That's an interesting thing I've never done before. Not since my first ever Dark Souls 1 run. I can't believe we missed the AI break, though. That's, like, upsetting. I feel like I got scammed because I did that perfectly, bro. I have not done this before where I block. Let's see. Bro, where's my backstab? Okay, we have another dude. That's right. I forgot they do this. Aren't they supposed to attack each other, chat? Why are they not attacking each other? Chat, am I wrong? They're supposed to attack each other, right? No, look, they're attacking each other in the back. Oh, I got robbed of a backstab. Out of nowhere. Why does that guy have red eyes? Okay, so you can parry them, but it got me hit. Okay. Just kind of let me do that. Well, got killed by a guy off screen. I hate to see it. Alright, that was better at least. The problem is, it's like I started. So what? We thinking another over 24-hour stream? Yeah, let's do it. No, I got work and stuff. I got work and stuff today, of course. No, we're back to we're back to chillaxed streams, of course. That's very funny, Hunter. Though you said it was before. You said it was 6 something, which means it's about to be 7 p.m. Okay. Bro, I am so hungry, and that is not good because I've already eaten for the day, and I cannot. As much as I'm hungry, I really need to lose the weight. I'm so close to being at the perfect weight, but it's just the last few pounds that are just I'm struggling with. You know, those last few pounds. You have to wake up pretty early. Okay, so you can parry these guys. Okay, you can't parry that. That's an overhead. That's a classic. He just kept spamming the same exact move. He literally, in total, he did 4 moves to me that fight. 3 of them were overhead slams. I mean, if I had done this in the marathon, I don't think this would have been a 24-hour game. I think this would have been, I mean, genuinely, this game is easier than Dark Souls 1 and 2. It is. It's just like, it's harder if you do the extra content. Kind of like, you know, but whatever. It's harder if you do the extra content, but if you just stick to like this, like you have a route, it's fairly easy. I think. I can't believe I missed the AI break, though. That's just so upsetting. Gotcha. Bro, who does this guy think he is? Again with this move. Oh boy, we got stuck in the wall. You know? I don't know if you can parry that. Who are you? course, the guy from off screen. Are these guys like weak? I don't know what a raw gem even does. I wish Sadix was here so I could ask him what a raw gem does. Does anyone in chat know what a raw gem does? We made the weapon raw, which I assume... I mean, it's not like the strength, so I assume... I don't know what... I just don't know what it even does. There we go. Where is my money? Ow. Is that my blood stain? I can't see anything. Really? You're kidding. And look, okay, is it just me or the first time did they not revive that fast? And why are they not attacking each other? Why is it taking time before they start battling it out? You see, this is why we need a Dark Souls expert in the chat. I don't know. Maybe I should just watch the glitchless world record 18 times in a row. And that should be our next week of streams. We're just watching it on repeat at 10x speed over and over and over again until we can see it in our sleep and we just know what the route is. Because it's that or I need to take the, like, 5 hours to write down. Raw weapons have higher base damage but no stat scaling. Oh, interesting. This weapon inherently has no stat scaling. That's, that makes sense. Where's my backstab? I got robbed. That's wild. That was wild. I just was at his back for so long. I can't believe we missed the AI break, bro. I'm like... We did that perfectly. I guess I shouldn't have followed some dumb video. I should have followed the actual... You know what? Let me... I don't know what the heck is... What is happening on my screen right now? That was weird. I'm gonna have to just try and do the guaranteed one, which is like from speedrun.com or whatever. Not Soul Speedrun. Soul Speedruns, whatever the website is. It just feels like you're stuck in molasses in this game. Like, you move so slow. Don't try to kick me, by the way. But thank you, Hunter, for the info. Boom. You're kidding. You're kidding that happened. Look at them at the door, so if I go near the door, I'm about to get hit. Okay, you can parry the dagger. That is fascinating. Should have healed quicker. Okay, so here comes the other guy. Fight each other. Come on. Here's the problem, chat, is I don't know who is who anymore. They've gotten to, now they're all like in a circle, so I don't know which one is which. I think this is the guy. No, it's not, because obviously he has the thing. Oh, I had a backstab miss. It's this guy. Yep. I know another guy's about to spawn. Why does that guy not do damage to that guy? I see. So the second one can, whoever the other one is, can't hurt the first guy. First guy can definitely hurt him, though. There we go. They'll fight each other. You saw that? I got my backstab robbed there. Oh, hey, look who it is. Adam, it's you. How are you today, Adam? Good to see you again. We're Dark Souls 3ing and things went wrong because we got tricked by a YouTube video. The glitch we were supposed to do didn't work. The YouTube video was bad. We did exactly how they showed. But how are you, Adam? You doing well? Your voice is under the slashes, by the way. What does that mean? Are you saying that the sound in game is too loud? You're saying that the sound in game is louder than my voice? Why does no one tell me anything, chat? Is that right? No one has told me that there's a sound issue. Why are you all like this? You're all so helpful sometimes, but other times you're like, whatever. Meanwhile, you know, a couple months from now when I'm making my YouTube video of this, and I'm be like, oh, this is all unusable. That's great. The SFX sound? Where's he attacking? Right, you can't parry that, I forgot. Here, I'll mess with that momentarily. So why aren't they all supposed to be able to damage each other? Why can't these two damage each other? Dude, I don't need to fight you, bro. Alright, fine. Sounds okay on my end, though. That is why I didn't say anything. Gotcha. Okay, I don't know why I thought I could carry that. I don't remember the smoke in the air either. You don't need to adjust the sound. Just never let them attack. There you go. What are we talking about here? Like, music's sound effects? I mean, everything is a little loud, I will admit. So, this is a very loud game, regardless. Like, we're at 4. Like, we were at 5 already because... Oh. Hold on, chat. Hold on, folks. Un momento, por favor. Oh. Okay. Hold on. One moment. I'm gonna hit a quick BRB. Adam, did you say how how have you been? It's been a few days. I took a bit off, but you're doing well? But I'm gonna BRB in just a moment. Hold on. That's nice. There we are. We can get another one in. I definitely need to go over the world record video and study it and write down a guide. That's the thing, and that is such a time-consuming task. Hold on. I really am getting good at the quit out. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Is there anyone else in the chat who get their hands, like, they have to crack their knuckles sometimes, and if they don't crack their knuckles, like, they freak out a little bit? Is there anyone else like that? Like, for me, sometimes when I'm playing a game and I'm, you know, holding a controller, I have to stop and just, like, crack my knuckles, or I can't, like, keep pressing buttons. It's like my hand my fingers, my joints get kind of stiff, and I have to crack my knuckles to make them not stiff anymore. Is that just me? Do I have arthritis, or is this normal? What about any of you, chat? Does anyone else experience this? Anyone at all? Okay, and there we go. It always takes me like a second to process like which key to press, even though I've done it a million times, to get the screen back on. All right. I love that in Dark Souls 2, did we grab the Grass Crest shield? I'm forgetting, honestly. I know in 1 we do. Okay, that was too early. Alright, let's do this. See, that is crazy, and I'm glad they didn't bring that back after Dark Souls 3, to where you take damage even though you you can parry and get the parry, but you still take damage because it isn't totally perfect. I don't know, maybe that's actually a more easy system than I'm realizing, because it's actually more forgiving, because it's giving you the parry, whereas in Elden Ring, you would take the damage, but partial parry means partial damage, but you don't get the parry still. Versus this game where a partial parry still gives you the parry. I don't know. It just is, it's very weird to get used to. This is the only game seemingly that does that. I mean, I think it's a symptom of parries are just much more precise the farther you go. Like in Dark Souls 1, parries are so... You don't have to be very precise at all. You know? They give you a lot of time. You know, gamers weren't as, you know, gamerish back then, you know? Okay. There. It definitely eats all your stamina. Yep. If only I had a high ADP, folks. Give me my high ADP back. Gotcha. Don't you dare. Heal. Boom. Bang. Bam. Frame trap time. I genuinely don't remember this at all, being that these two... I thought these guys always fight each other. And so now it's clear they don't fight at all. And I don't get why. Here comes the third guy. Oh, there's my backstab. It's just one of these guys. I need to fight this guy, honestly. Because he, for some reason, doesn't fight the other guy. So I'm a little worried. There we go. I thought okay, this guy apparently lives on 1 HP. So these two guys won't kill each other, but anyone else will. So I have to kill the second guy, I guess, if I want this to be easier. It's very, I don't remember that being a thing at all. I'm almost like, there wasn't a patch since 7 years ago, was there? To make it so that you can't abuse something? This would be something maybe Sadix would know. But man had a BRB. Life calls, what can you do? Bro just immediately runs. Well, that didn't work. I keep getting robbed, chat. That was really early. I walked right into that. Head. There we go. He feels like he would do some of the Banish Knight moves sometimes, but like he doesn't. Oh, backstab. There we go. There we are. Are these the two guys that don't hurt each other? Yes, they are. These are the only two who don't hurt each other. He has 1 health. Don't be fooled. He's dead. Never mind. Okay, now everyone should fight him still. Bro, he keeps flying away from me. Oops, I meant to backstab, but instead I did the parry. Oh, these guys can't hurt each other either. So when there's only 2 guys, he all of a sudden is immortal to the 1 guy. Is this a new patch since I last played? Honestly. No, I don't know which. Oh, golly gee. Nice. I don't get it. I don't get it, folks. I wish Sadix were here. Sadix, hold me, please. Sick. It's cool that Chris taught us that at the beginning of the stream, though. That little jump attack. I mean, we have to learn all this stuff anyway, right? So it's been years. Obviously, we used to be quite good. But to be fair, back in the day, whenever we would do this, by the time we would get to Abyss Watchers, we would be very strong. So we would he would just shred. Like, the thing is, this thing has no health. Whereas now, we're fighting him, we have no health. Oh, here comes friend number 2. Even dead. I keep trying to parry that. Where is he? There he is. Yep. Tough. Because I remember when I did, because I'd play this all the time, right? And so when I did struggle with these guys on a run, I would just let them fight each other and run away. So the fact that that isn't an option anymore is a little bizarre to me. Let's look. Google it. Dark Souls 3 patch history. Oh, interesting. Usually when, even when the game isn't focused, the press any button thing works when you do anything else. That's how it is with Dark Souls 1 and 2. Anyway, patches. Okay, here we go. Look at this. There was a patch in 2023? Okay, this was definitely after I last played it. A new update file for the PC version has been released to fix some bugs. What? Items included in the latest update fix some bugs in the recently released file? Whoa. Recently released. Okay, so something is missing here because it says 2023 and then 2017. What in the world am I looking at here? So they did a patch 3 years ago. Like straight up, like just 3 years ago. This would have been before I played the game. This is not a complete patch history, I don't think. Steam database? Yeah, look here. There are patches. Yeah, look, there are 2 patches. Okay, that's the one that's missing. But what did they do was the question. Oh, wait, you know what? I can just look right here, I think. I look at the name of it. Patch 1... 1.35 Dark Souls 3 patch. This is 2017. I'm confused. Is Fextra just putting incorrect information? A new patch for the game Dark Souls has been released. January 12th update brings various technical fixes, address some crash issues. PC patch is 9 megabytes. Steam will download it next time we launch. It's not really going to change log. Interesting, there's no change log. The world's favorite is the fighting game patches that include blah 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 blah. Such an annoyance as modding is pretty much stopped. Steam really needs an I don't care about online, never update the game setting. True. Will this mean the game will go on sale? Swear I haven't seen the game on sale for nearly a year. It hasn't been working for nearly a year, to be fair. The online oh, I remember this actually. I remember hearing about that. The servers were down for like years. It was like an exploit or something. Okay, I have no idea what any of this is. I'm not even gonna keep reading. Okay, so patch information, maybe? Bro, so many ads, dude. Fix for flickering and mystical graphical effects on PS3. When did Dark Souls 3 release? Dark Souls 3 release date. March 24th, 2016. So about a decade ago. At this rate, it'll probably be 24 hours before you finish DS3. No, it's only an hour and 25 minutes. What do you mean? Hunter, you know that I'm going to work. I already responded to you that I'm going to work. This is like we're learning that we're not doing the actual run today. We're just learning. Like I said, you know, we're just, because we're chilling, because the speedrun marathon ended, you have to remember. So at this point, you know, there's not, you know, there's The 24 hours before I finish DS3, well, I mean, we're learning it, you know? We're studying it. I haven't played in a while. Also, I have ADHD. Look at this. I'm getting sidetracked. Like, why am I looking up the release date of DS3 right now? How is that helping us? You know? I'm just ADHDing out. But interesting, though. So it's about a decade old, man. Fascinating. So, I didn't know you'd be doing it today. What do you mean? Weren't you the person who was like, you can do this next stream? I think you literally said to me at the end of the marathon, you're like, you can do DS3 next stream. I think that was you who said that. I'm just saying. But anyway. So when I played Dark Souls, I guess it wasn't that many years after it had first come out, I guess. Or maybe it was. Chat, my memory is so bad. Straight up, like my memory when it comes to time, when things happened, is so bad. It is really bad. And I know Dark Souls 1 was like 8 years ago. And Dark Souls 2. Did I not play Dark Souls 3 until way after and I've just completely forgotten? It might be that Dark Souls 3 was like 6 years ago. Anyway, chat, I'm sorry. I'm super out of it today. But, you know, we're just chilling, to be honest. That's why I keep ADHDing out. Now you got me confused. Yes, I said that. Okay. I guess we're just fighting a boss, right? Like, what did we stop? Why did we stop? Oh, we stopped to look to see if there was a patch. And the answer was yes, there have been patches. But we don't know if the patch did anything or not. All right, headphones back on. Wolnir's clown. Clown. I can't talk. You can tell the more I have speech mistakes, which is common, right? But the more I have them, the more you can tell that I'm having like that I'm just out of it, that I'm tired, you know, or I just dude, last night I just could not get enough sleep. Oh, it's been frozen this whole time. I just heard my name though. What has been frozen, Adam? Because stream isn't frozen. People are watching. I have a mirror to my right to make sure that everything is working. I was busy with trying to feed the dog some pill. Oh, and you like it was paused on your end, and that's funny. Oh, I forgot what my souls were. And so you're like, wow, you know, he's extra quiet. Now we were talking about random stuff for the last I don't know how long. How you been, Adam? You can kind of bully him, if I remember. I just gotta like get the rhythm back, dude. The only issue is the summons, which is why phase 2 is so easy. I'm just trying to backstab him. Bye frames. The third guy should be jumping in now. There he is. Been not as sick, I guess. Okay, well, that's huge. Stream was frozen. I couldn't sit down to fix it for a bit. It was frozen on your end specifically, just to be clear. It wasn't actually frozen. Bro! Did the other guy get killed? He did. I have a bit of taste aversion to salted meat, though. I'm sorry, what? Not as sick. I mean, are you like mostly better, or like what are we talking here? I went right in the middle of these guys. Hey, can you maybe help your friend out? Bro, look at this. Come on, bro. Come on. That was a backstab. You can't tell me that wasn't a backstab. Now that was a backstab. Oh, I heard the other guy running towards me. That's why you need your headphones on. I have no more heals. Let me lock onto you, bro. Where's the other guy? There he is. I have no way to gain health back. So I know it's a rumble glitch. You can leave it on default screen only. Interesting. I didn't know that. Could happen. Well, I died. That's a shame because he also died. Well, we haven't seen this in a minute. I haven't seen this in 7 years, so let's watch it. Huh? The blood. Look, chat, it's the Dark Soul. And then he embers. I love how the boss is Ember in this game. It's just so cool and thematic, and it's like, they're like you know? Because in prior games, it's like the bosses are almost godlike. You know, getting Lord Souls. But in this game, all the bosses are more like, they're just you. They're like other people in other Dark Souls playthroughs. Chat, we got this. Oh, wait, no, we're dead. Well, almost. Farron Azula. Oh, chat. By the way, Adam, how does this sound? How's it sound since I changed the volume and I turned it down? Does it sound good now, or is it still to you too much? Where are my souls? There they are. Over by the guy. Could have backstabbed there. Ooh. Really? Here comes its friend. Sounds good, I think? Wonderful. Bro, really gonna hit him with a quick dagger? That's so unfair. Do you know this, but you can bully him with a big sword? Yeah, but you don't have a big sword when you're 10 minutes into the run. And you can't use a big sword. Also, you can bully him with anything. He's very bullyable. But the thing is, again, we're learning the speedrun. So right now, we're not really playing to win. We're playing just to learn him. Like, yeah, I could get my twin blades leveled up super high and just, like, turn him into a paste. But, yeah. It's been so long, chat. It's funny because I played this game over and over again, but I was always so overpowered so fast. The way I would play it. Excuse me, sir. $5 grand, chat. Alright, come on, bud. Bro, so you see that? He did damage to me even though I got it. Is this a level 1 speedrun? I mean, the start is. So by this point of the game, you're not supposed to have leveled up even once. So yes, the start is level 1. Which is annoying, right? But I mean, that's the fastest way to do it. That's so cool that you hit me there. There we go. Here, help your friend out, bro. They immediately killed him. Adam, I have a question for you. So there have been patches. There was a patch in 2023. There have been patches. Now, Adam, when did you play Dark Souls 3 first? Can you tell me that? Around what year would that have been? I have a reason for asking this. The reason that I'm asking is, I could have sworn when I was really struggling with these guys, there were times where I would just let them all fight each other like this. But now, 2 of them can't hit each other. No matter, I tried restarting, I don't know, but like the first 2 summon can't hit each other. And so was that a patch? I could have sworn that was not the case before. Oh, good. Now only the red eye ones can hit him. Interesting. Okay, well, we tried to cheese him. I guess he's not backstab movable. That's good to know. All right, here comes number 3. But he's going to be coming at me because I'm closer. There we go. I forgot you can't parry that. Tough. By the way, no one responded to my cracking knuckles question earlier. I'm genuinely curious about that. Like, does it mean I have a medical problem, or I don't know? You know, it's like when you're young. When I was a kid, for some reason, I thought cracking your knuckles was cool, right? Because you watch TV shows and it's like, wow, they crack their knuckles before they do something cool. And so I practiced doing it, and then all of a sudden now, I have to do it or my hands start to freak out. And seize up. Not good. Okay, where are my souls, bro? There they are. Couldn't see them under that pile of bodies. I'm farming, by the way, doing this. I don't know, anyone see that? Backstab stolen. Here comes his friend. It's interesting because they definitely also get obscured by the dust clouds. I try not to make a habit out of it. Do you think there is anyone who just doesn't do it at all? Like, everyone does it to some extent, right? Or are there just people who just never do it? Okay, into the blender we went. I really, like, Elden Ring's pouch system really was such a massive upgrade. Okay. I would love to attack, but I can't see him. Bro! I was looking at chat. That's on me, obviously. That's not their fault that I was looking on chat. Come on. It's like, it's hard to judge the distance if they're going to be able to make it over to you or not. Oh, you're just a random dude. I'll kill you, fine. There we go. All right, you're my friend. Help me. Good. This is the ideal scenario. Well, now he's dead. All right. I really thought I'd be able to backstab that guy. I don't crack my knuckles very often. I try never to do it. I haven't in a while. Interesting. Okay, good. Good. There we go. First time getting... I mean, I got a phase 2 before, but I was dead when in transition, so it didn't really count. All right, let's see if I remember how to do this. Who needs flasks? Okay, apparently you can carry that. I was wrong. Oh, I forgot you can do that. Got him. Very unfortunate I have no heals here. Lots of combos, but obviously way easier because it's just one dude. It's funny because phase 2 is just so much easier. Oh, chat. I have so much to do for this move to the capital city. So much to do, man. There are just not enough days. February being such a short month has really messed my entire life up, to be honest. Like, all this stuff I have to do would be so much easier if February was a normal sized month. But because it's not, the other guy's getting up now. That was crazy. Didn't want to dodge out. I hear you coming. There we go. There we are. Heal. I see. I didn't notice that the other guy got killed. Counter with water like it's Pokemon? Oh, because he did Fire Sword? I mean, that's everything in this game. Because, you know, ow, I bit my tongue, as always. Because the game is all about, you know, embers and fire and stuff, you know, so you can counter the whole Dark Souls. I really bit my tongue there. Like, I didn't bite it hard, but I bit it at an angle, so I, like, cut into it. Not a good feeling. I have so much I have to do, chat. It's kind of wild. Like, I know I keep repeating myself like a broken record. The souls are behind him. There we go. Okay. Chat, are you seeing this glitch? You saw that, right? There were two of them. There were two of them, like, lined up. Chat, did you see that glitch? There were two, like, blowing over each other. Or, like, his model was, like, melting apart. Did anyone see that? I've never seen that before in a video game. Why do I have a keyboard on my lap this whole time? Put that over to the side. Hey, Red's Mild Adventures. What's up with what? How have you been? Good to see you again, Red's Mild. You been well? What's going on? Yeah. Something like that. It was a Genjutsu. I still can't believe the AI break failed. I was so perfect. Gotcha! Red Mount says I didn't see anything. You doing well? I really thought I could get him there. Here he comes. Yep. Now, my strat will be in this situation when this third guy gets summoned, I'm not killing the main guy. I kill the one who helps the main guy. So this guy. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I was pressing the wrong button, just not if you're wondering. I was blocking. Bro, I don't know what is going on. I am playing all of a sudden like a moron. So basically, we're just... Nope. Whoa! Okay, I was hoping that the main guy would take a little longer than that. He's dead. Well, my plan fell apart immediately. And now this guy, will he attack the main guy? Okay, yes. Rare. And now it's just free. Seems I can just do this. Let me just bully him. Find out the wife isn't pregnant. Okay, very different things that... Whoa! Pretty bummed. Sorry to hear that. Things like that can be tough. I've been rewatching Naruto since Hunter. I've rewatched Naruto like 5 times in my life, so start to finish. Skipping all the filler, of course. Also, Naruto Kai. Hunter, how are you rewatching it? What medium? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Brad. Where are you watching it, Hunter? I can't imagine... I mean, well, I don't know. I do want kids. One day. And one day not too distant at this point. Future. Where? Alright, bro. Immediately. I needed to be close to his body, I think, for what I was trying to do. We're up to 7,600 souls, by the way, because the guys outside of the door of the boss arena keep dying because they're all fighting and killing each other, and so every round I gain more souls. I don't skip filter. I'm watching it on Crunchyroll. That's horrible, Hunter. That's I can't say any other way. That is awful. Not skipping filler. Naruto filler is some of the worst thing of all time. Even bro, it's been so many years. Hold on a second. Even the mangaka, how do you say it? Even they said the anime filler for Naruto was egregious. Like, it ruins a lot of the canon as well, because a lot of the filler was made so far in advance before the manga had answered stuff, so a lot of it contradicts. Like, not skipping Naruto filler is wild. Hunter, do you know what Naruto Kai is? We've been trying for about 8 months. I'm starting to get hopeless. I mean, some people try for years, but get there in the end, you know? So, you never know. I just wish you good luck. And that hopefully soon, you know, you find success. Hunter, have you heard of Naruto Kai? It'll change your life. Okay. We're getting old? Even so, you know, there's almost always hope, right? Here he comes. I hear him. I have no idea what you just said in the chat, Johan, but welcome to the chat. I assume your name is Johan and not Johan. Glad to see you, though. Naruto, the OG, I've seen a lot. I'm watching the next series again. I don't know how to spell it. Shippuden. I know Naruto Kai is. Okay, Naruto Kai is an edit that removes the filler. It's just like, you know, you're not watching it as it was meant to be at all. Naruto Kai is it is fan made, where it's basically Naruto the anime, but they fans and a lot of really good editors worked on it. It's a huge project that they worked on, and it just removes the filler. And you watch it. It's on Mega. You just stream it same way you stream Crunchyroll, and it just gives you pure canon Naruto, and it's fantastic. To me, Naruto is one of the best animes of all time. But if you watch Naruto on Crunchyroll, there's no way you would ever have that opinion. I'll put it this way. It's like, imagine, you know, people say Breaking Bad, one of the best shows of all time. I agree with that. But imagine there was a middle season of Breaking Bad where it's just Walmart ads because Walmart paid them. You know? It's just not, it's like, did the creator want that? Was that the artist's vision? No, it's not the show. It's just some random nonsense. I appreciate Naruto as a whole. No need to cut out the filler. It all adds to the story. Okay, but hold on a second. Wait, but you said you've never seen it. You said you've never seen Shippuden, so how can you appreciate it as a whole? Uh-oh. Heal? Hold on, let me focus. Bro, what? I wasn't out of stamina, dude. Bro, this is so annoying. He keeps hitting me with the random fire effects. Alright, well. Please, just let me heal. He's bullying me this time. Okay, where's the entrance? It's over there. Hold on. Your boy has to focus a little bit. Okay. Out of flask. The fire effects are actually worse than you'd think. I didn't say that I've never seen it. I said I'm watching it again, right? That's what I thought you said the first time, but then you said about Shippuden. You said the original one. Shogun Master Shonuff. Thank you for the W. Appreciate that. That I don't know what Naruto Kai is. So the filler, I know you're saying, like, you're like, oh, well, it adds to the story. I mean, but like, it isn't the story is all. Like, Masashi Kishimoto, the creator of Naruto, had no hand in the filler at all, and actively said it was a detriment to his story. Like, some of the filler makes characters do things that are just straight up out of character. And Masashi Kishimoto was very careful with that kind of thing. Like, at the end of Naruto, okay, when Naruto Shippuden ends, there's the whole wedding arc and all that stuff. That is like, that's filler, all of it. But Masashi Kishimoto made that all canon. He wrote that into canon because he was like, this gets it so much. And so he had a habit of doing that. But the objective filler stuff, like, it's against how a lot of the characters should act. I don't know. I mean, if you like Naruto filler, I'm not going to yuck your yum. You know, if you enjoy it, then you're just know you're a rare type of person. Like, you're super, that is not the you know, the common thing. But to understand my passion for Naruto, I grew up reading the Naruto manga as it came out. You know, when I was little, I was reading from the weekly Shonen Jumps and stuff every week, even when I was like very, very little. Like, when I found Naruto, it was like a few issues in, honestly. It was like right at the start, and I read it for my whole life, basically. And I read it from start to finish. The manga, I watched the anime as well, of course. I've watched the anime over like 4 or 5 times, and that's why I say definitively Naruto Kai, which is an edit that just basically takes only what Masashi Kishimoto did, right? It's just the canon stuff. And it just is a cut of all the canon. It is really fantastic. And when you watch it, you come to appreciate, like, wow, this would be such an acclaimed anime, more than it ever was, if not for studio interference because they wanted to make more money, so they had to push it along, you know? Red's Mild says, how you doing, buddy? Make a full recovery from that marathon? For the most part. I'm having sleeping issues, which is to be like after staying awake as long as I did for the marathon, I'm having some sleeping issues, so I'm a little all over the place. But I'm getting back together with it. But anyway, if you like something, you know, I'm not gonna say it's wrong for you to like something, or you should or shouldn't do anything, like whatever. But I'm just saying on terms of like a objective level, you know. But yeah, I don't know. It's something I am passionate about for sure. What time is it right now? Let's see. Sorry, chat, that I keep like once every 30 minutes or so I do a check on the time, because I'm like I have so much stuff to get done basically. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep it going. I hate to ask this again because at this point I'm like a broken clock literally. But can somebody tell me what time it is in America on the East Coast? I have asked, I think that's the 18th time I've asked that, but I have to keep asking it. I should, you know, honestly, I should just pull up an that's the first time I've been hit by that guy. I should pull up an American clock. You could tell me also any time in America and just tell me where you are and I will figure it out. But thanks for asking, Red. I do appreciate that. Okay, I want to read your message, Hunter, because obviously this is a conversation which interests me greatly. But I don't mind the filler, although maybe it would be better without it. It was released with it. Hold on. I mean, you know, manga. I mean, I don't know what you're about to say, so I shouldn't respond before fully reading it. But it wasn't really released with it. It was released without it because of the manga. You know, it was just like some corporate executives said, okay, well, we need to get it to make more money on this. And this isn't long enough. Which is crazy because it was so long already, but they were like, we need to squeeze every penny from it. And Masashi Kishimoto was like, do we have to? Can we not do it? And they were like, no, we own your creation. Your soul is ours. You don't get a say in if we, you know, extend it. I don't mind the filler, although maybe it would be better without it. It was released with it, so I'll watch it like it was released because that's how I like to watch stuff. Like, it would be on the day if it came out. Brings me back in time. See, that I get what you're saying. I do understand that. Like, if you're going on a nostalgia trip, that's a different story. Like, if I'm watching something because I want like to watch something very enjoyable and good, like objectively, that's one thing. But if I'm watching something on a nostalgia trip, that's a whole different animal. Like, I feel you. That makes perfect sense, Hunter. I get you. Hunter, have you ever read manga? Have you ever been somebody who reads manga? West Coast 440, 740 East Coast. Yep. Okay, interesting. I thought I would need to be off by now. I'm waiting on a call. And the call has just not come through yet. That's why I've been asking so much the time very often, is because I thought by now I would have gotten that call that I need to go do some work and I would need to be off, but I still haven't gotten the call. So I'm just like sitting here like, okay, when's it gonna come? Hello? I've read some, yes, but not Naruto. Oh, what manga have you read? I'd be interested to hear. If you don't mind sharing. Don't feel pressure to share. That's wild. That combo was insane. God, I don't know what is happening. I've like the last handful of runs, like I've done like 10 runs in a row where I've not done any damage. What is happening to me? Okay, I'll tell you what's happening to me is that I keep looking over waiting for this phone call. And I keep looking, you know, just because I don't know if I'm nervous. That's the wrong word. It's just like I'm antsy. That's the word. I am antsy because I have so much stuff to do. And I'm waiting for that stuff to do to happen, but it's not happening. You know? Red's Mild Adventures. I gotta ask, what does the username mean? Because each time I read it, I don't know what it does to my brain. And I hope you don't take what I'm about to say. Sound is mute. Hunter, if you're watching anyway, you can tell them that the sound is not mute. Or I'll do it after this fight, because the sound shouldn't be mute. Or is it mute? Hunter, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Is the sound mute? Because I have a feeling it's just them. Sounds fine here. Hunter, anyway, you can just quickly open Rumble and tell me if... Oh, I forgot about that. Bone is what it was called. Right. It was a while ago and there was another one, but I forgot. I haven't heard of that. Okay. I got it. It isn't. It is just you. Refresh. I assume. We'll check right now. It's just you. Yep. That was me. I just turned on. I checked. It 100% is just. Sound is fine. Okay. Just a mistake. It happens. But anyway, Red. So I had asked you actually. I don't know. I think I asked you the second that your sound when that had happened. But where does the name come from? Red's Mild Adventures? Because I ask because I keep thinking of cigarettes when I hear your name. I hope you don't take offense. But Red's Mild, I don't know. Am I thinking of Black and Milds? Is that why? And I'm also thinking of like, was it Spirit cigarettes? I don't know. I used to be a smoker. I haven't smoked in, I think 4.5 months now. I smoked all my life up until then. Thank you, Hunter, for going over. We did figure it out, luckily, but thank you for going over there. I'm so dumb. What has happened all of a sudden? Like, I have not... I'm struggling so bad. It's because I can't... Making me want to smoke again? Don't do that. I'm sorry, Chad. I can't pay attention. I straight up cannot pay attention. This thing doesn't scale with Dex, so if I level Dex, it's going to do no more damage. Breespills T says, I have to have my sound off on my end, but I'm watching. Breespills T, I don't know if you're listening for this moment, but I'm about to end stream momentarily. It is fantastic to see you. I feel bad because if their sound is off, and then I'm going to immediately end stream. Folks, I'm going to go and grab my runes, my souls. I got to get used to saying souls. I'm playing more souls games now than runes. Telling me not to do it makes me want to do it more. Well, I mean, ain't that the story of life? This is a quick, boring name that is supposed to inspire high expectations. Interesting. That in and of itself is interesting because it's not a quick, boring name. You made it super long. Red's Mild Adventures is super long, right? And so when a streamer reads it, it sticks out in the chat. Like, it just, every time I read it, it just like my brain trips up. And I'm not saying it's a bad name at all. Not even a little bit. Okay, come on, bro. Yes. Makes me think Black and Mild. Okay, that's what I said. Okay, did you hear me say that? That's literally what I said, was Black and Mild. Like the cigars. I said that, Hunter. Did you hear what I said? Like, are you agreeing with me, or did we just both independently think that same thing? When I was young, I smoked Black and Mild. When I was like 13, okay? I was smoking Black and Mild when I was like 13. Because that was one of the things I could get. Oh my god, how dumb is that? I thought you said something else. I said American Spirits and then also Black and Milds. Don't be doing none of that, folks. And if you are gonna smoke, don't be smoking Black and Mild, bro. Just Red is fine, no relation to tobacco. Red it is. I usually do shorten people's names when I, you know, just for ease, but I don't know why. Like, my brain just... In a way, that name is a really good name, though. Even though you didn't put much thought into it, you're saying, but... Oh, come on, bro. All right, final fight of the night. Boom, baby. And then a little R2 action. Bam! Who you think you is? And let's just dump these levels into Dex so I can stop thinking about them. How about that, huh? We have farmed so many levels. I'm afraid I'm about to level up more than I'm supposed to be honest.
Very well, then.
And in the real run, this would be a level 0. I wouldn't be leveling anything. There we go.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm not going to do any more damage because of that level up, by the way. This weapon that I'm using does not scale with level. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. All right, let's talk scheduling, plans, and situation, everyone, all right? But here's the deal. Here's my plan going forward. I want to work on I really enjoyed the marathon speedrunning. That One Piece guy, what builds are you going for? Well, I'm going for the wind blades because I'm trying to, learn the route for the glitchless speedrun One Piece guy. Thanks for asking. But yeah, we go for the wind blades next. We're supposed to be so we don't level up not one time in the speedrun until like way later. And so right now we're just using a short sword, which you're supposed to use in a raw infused short sword to use in the speed run. But I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in like 7 years, and so we're just basically getting a feel for it again. But folks, let's talk about schedule going forward. Remember to like, follow, subscribe, all those wonderful things. Again, our last stream, we did 32 hours straight. We did a speedrun marathon. We did Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Elden Ring in that stream. That was fun. And the thing about that stream was we got the bug for speedrunning. Like, it was very, very fun. Especially the prep. Honestly, I think the Dark Souls 1 speedrun was the most fun of all of them for me. The first half of the Elden Ring speedrun was also pretty enjoyable. And the end was really nice when we came up with, as a chat, like, Nibs basically in the chat came up with, and I, a script for Radagon. That was very cool. But anyway, I'm really enjoying this speedrunning stuff, and I'll probably be messing around with it more going forward for a little bit. We'll see. Until I am bored of it and move on to the next game. Hey, thank you for the follow, dancers. Really appreciate that. But anyway, so we're going to be doing some speedrunning practice. Just some... First, it'll be Dark Souls 3 until we get a full Dark Souls 3 run. But then, after we finish a Dark Souls 3 run, I think I want to do some Dark Souls 1 speedruns. Refine the speed. I want to get the speed run to 45 minutes. I think that is a super reasonable time. 45 minutes is super achievable for me. I might be able to get it to 30 minutes. It's possible I could get sub 30, honestly. But I'd have to be a lot better with my Ornstein and Smough fight. But that is very doable. I would love to... You know what? That'd be awesome to get a sub 30 Dark Souls 1. Because then it's like, I'm bored. Let me do a quick Dark Souls 1 run in and out, 30 minutes, If I could play a Dark Souls 1 run in the same time I play a Nightreign run, that would be pretty sick, And so I think we're going to mess with that again. So here's the schedule going forward. We're going to do some Dark Souls 3. We're going to do some Dark Souls 1. Then I'm probably going to go do some Dark Souls 2, Elden Ring. I'm going to be mixing up the games a little bit until just I have the runs down. I don't need a world record, folks. I just need something reasonable. I'd like the Dark Souls 2 run to be 2 hours. I'd like the Elden Ring run to be 2 hours. Maybe an hour 45, okay? And the Dark Souls 1 run, I want that to be 30 minutes. And all of that is pretty doable. It just only comes down to boss fights. Elden Ring, there are 2 skips I need to learn, which is Bird Skip and Lake Skip in the mountaintops of the Giants. But we're pretty close with what the work we've put in. I know the speedrun marathon was 32 hours, but now that we have that experience, after doing that again, I bet you we could get that in 16 hours. But next time, when we do it next, I want it to be in, 5 hours, right? So I think we mess around with this, and then afterwards, once we have had our fill of speedruns, I think we go into Expedition 33. That is my guess, unless there's another game we want to play. But I think Expedition 33 is probably the game we play because it's just an individual game that everyone loves. I want to play a legendary games, but I don't want to get into a series unless something huge changes and like we blow up as a streamer or something and all of a sudden I'm able to afford a console. In which case, the moment I can afford a PlayStation 5, we're immediately dropping whatever we're doing and we are playing Bloodborne instantly, because I've dreamed of playing Bloodborne for longer than every other thing, right? We just don't have a console and we're unwilling to emulate. But anyway, folks, I'm going to call that the stream. We did about 5 hours, which is pretty normal for us. I could probably... Here's the thing. I could go for another 3 hours, and originally I was thinking of that, but I have so much stuff to do that it's better that I get stuff done. 100 Ninja Bear says, X33 sounds familiar. What's it like? Expedition 33 is a... It's hard to, you know, because you can say it's a turn-based RPG, but it isn't. There's a lot of interaction and pairing. It won... Hunter, here's if you were on social media, you probably saw something about it, because at the Game Awards like 2 months ago or whatever, it won every award. It won like 300 awards at the Game Awards, so much so that people started to get angry at it. I have a PS5. The gameplay for Bloodborne is great, says that One Piece guy. Bro, I have watched Bloodborne runs, playthroughs, and I think it'll be my favorite game of all time. I think genuinely it'll be my favorite game of all time. I wanted to start gaming so I could play Bloodborne, and I still haven't, you know? And so that is my dream, folks. That is straight up, when I get to play Bloodborne, that'll be the culmination. Meet in the middle, 1 more hour, lol, 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 lol. But, yeah. But anyway, subscribe if you like speedrun content, challenge run content. But, you know, not just that, but, you know, whatever else we do. We do a lot of stuff here. And, hopefully you like it. But anyway, folks... I'm not on social media. Okay, when I say social media, I mean like, what do you mean by that? Because I'm also not on social media, but I saw it. But what are we? Social media doesn't just mean like, you know, Facebook. Social media means Reddit is social media, YouTube is social media. You know, this is all social media. Twitch is social media by definition, right? So you are definitely on social media. We are talking right now on social media. When is your next stream? It'll be tomorrow, same time, same place. Red says, do your chores, clean your room, wash your body. Exactly. That's the energy we need. We need responsible energy in this stream. The stream tomorrow will start about... I'm aiming for about 7 hours prior to right now, between 5 to 7 hours prior to now. So the next stream, in other words, will be either maybe 17 hours from now or maybe 19 hours. And streams are usually 5 hours to 7 hours. That's how we're doing it currently. So I hope to see you there. That One Piece guy. We stream every day, 7 days a week. Schedule will be changing soon though, because I'm moving. I'm moving across the country. It's a whole big thing. So schedule's going to be all over the place. Join the Discord if you want to know when we're streaming, when we're not, if anything goes wrong, if we change our plans. Honestly, I mean, if you want to consider streams, sure. But like, it was like... Expedition 33 was also like the #1 played game when it came out, for sure, on Twitch and whatnot. But like, do you watch YouTube videos, right? Like if you saw maybe YouTube recommended, like if you watch YouTube, like you would have seen Expedition at some point somewhere on your home screen. Like if you go on Reddit, you would have definitely seen Expedition 33, you know, stuff like that. That One Piece guy says I'll be there. Love to hear that. You know, thank you so much. All right, folks. Well, it's been a fun stream. Shout out to everyone who came by. It was a good little toe dipping into Dark Souls 3. Tomorrow we continue it. And yeah, it's going to be fun. See y'all tomorrow. Peace, 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 peace.